And hopefully we're gonna see Magus.
All right. How's it going, everyone? Morning. My auto clicker. Yeah. Put you up hizzle. Okay. Let's see what frickery is afoot today. Hobbs, you already know. Yeah. Is PC bad correct? Yes, it is. You don't know anything? You know PC's bad. PC so nah, it's not how that works. Anyways, morning. Why are there so many of you? I guess that was 6 minutes. It took a little while for the first ad thing to actually pop up. But morning, everybody. How we be? I did do a practice run of this last night. Ended up dying because I just forgot a shop. But now we know not to forget that shop. So then we should be okay. I got up till the end of Lavo Shell and it's like, use high potion. And I'm like, oh yeah, right. Whoops. May, I hope you're having a lovely day as well. Just wait till we reset Fran, then the big booba come out. I just like Shala. She's my favorite girl in this game. All right, so nothing's really gonna change for the first little while. Did I actually remember to? I did pop in record splits here. Shala's not so much sleepy as like, you know, she looks over at her mom. She's like, I'm tired, boss. I guess that's kind of the same thing, but she's getting work too hard. Can I get a mood? We're almost done this project underground, which is great because I kind of don't really want to be underground too much more. I'm doing one end and Buddy's doing the other end, though I had to do a bunch of other stuff, so I really didn't get to start much yesterday. I have 10 cables that I need to terminate. 3 of them are 40 conductors. 3 of them are... Wait, 3 of them are 40 conductors, 3 of them are 30 conductors. And then the other 4 are 10 conductor cables. Or, yeah. I'm gonna be at it for a little bit. I'm a mutant mole person. Bro, there's people that work their whole career underground. It's wild. Oh, you actually did a cow. I did get 2 cables almost done yesterday, despite not really having much time to do it. Also, okay, so, because I had to put on these insulators over top of some busing, and they're all held together. There's a top piece and a bottom piece, and then they get pinched together with one piece that goes on the front of everything, because there's like insulators and everything else in the back. So you have to like kind of hold the bottom piece and then put the bolt through and then tie it, and it was a real dick around. And then you're also using nylon bolts because you don't want to use metallic bolts, and so you're holding all that while also trying not to have the nylon bolts break. Well, I didn't want to hit that right input anyways. Whoa, Buddy can be up in the morning? Hey Buddy, how's it going? Actually, I think you normally pop in about this time. Don't mind me. GG's on the PBs. Off rip, this is gonna sound like a dickish comment, but it actually is just kind of funny. I'm hoping today's run is faster than your PB. Now the reason that sounds dickish is like, well, why would you just want it? It's a different category. It's any percent versus hundo. If my any percent is not faster than a hundo, something has gone horribly wrong. Someone call 911. I have hair on my tongue. Anyways, Euro, thanks for blessing the run. Hobbs, you can suck my dick. I'm faster than you. Let's go. Whoa, and make the bed, William? That's crazy. We will never know. But you have a run on there. So like, we already know. Should I have a sword fight? Hey Satarb, I'm gonna need your picture of your mom on the wall so that I'm ready to we're gonna sword fight. I need something to get me ready. You know? What else does sword fighting mean? Don't cross streams. It's homophobic to not cross streams. Do you know why people draw penises on stuff instead of vaginas? Because penises are funny. Fighting with swords? That's lame. I don't even have a sword. I have a wiener. Whoops. All right, Jericho, what is our Yakra time gonna be? You get a span of like 5 seconds. Vaginas can be funny. You ever seen someone try to draw a vagina on like a wall or something? You're just kind of like, 1330? It's like the expectation's too high. I've had that guy be closer and the middle one be further, and the guy on the top did not get hit. They were spread apart further this time and they got hit. I actually don't understand cyclone targeting sometimes. Punched vaginas, eh? Or punched lasagna. Wait, is that this? Are we talking the same style as like an Arby's beef and cheddar type shenanigans? Okay. Have I sold anybody on playing this game on keyboard yet? There's so much evidence on how much better it is. Huh. Sounds like maybe you're a little too lazy to get that sub 4 then. Weird. Weird. I just set up my buttons to be like a controller. The only difference is you don't wrap your hands around it, you just rest it. That's how I've tried to like... Can get? Sure. But you can also run a 100-meter dash while having a parachute behind you, but why would you do that? I'm not even gonna go over the logistics of that. Hello, L. How be? So many years ago? Hey, Cord, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. What sort of prep do you do when you know you're gonna be running longer than, I'll even pick a lower number, 16 hours? Like just horse tranquilizer, and when you wake up, that's when you start? Or like, how does that work? What am I doing? Right, different menu. I lose a lot of steam after about 8, where I can feel that like my energy and like thinking level starts to deteriorate a little bit. I start early. I don't even listen to an alarm. I just wake up at 6. Oh wait, no, you're saying like you start early. I see. Okay, I get you. 3 diapers. Why is it? Ah, fair enough. All right. Well, that was sad. Oh yeah, I didn't put my It's close. Luca surviving with 2. Okay, if she took that needle, that would have been the tits. But it was not the tits. You have to adapt on the fly. I don't like that. So like, I have kind of a mild form of OCD, and not having a lot of things at least somewhat planned out does give me some anxiety. I would not be able to do it. Hez, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Need lots of funny penis and vagina pictures. Wait, you telling me you guys don't have those? Oh, in that sense, for sure. I mean, I've done like a 4, 5, 6 run. And I just anticipate that every single one of those runs is going to go terrible. It's like, here's PB, here's average, here's what I think is going to happen. Sick movement. Was that supposed to be a TTS, Papa? Oh, now she dies. Oh. Well, just the way, like, I read the first, like, line and a half, and I'm like, I get it. And then I just stopped. This run might be the whole weekend, by the way. We'll see. Well, it's not gonna be the wife and I are gonna go and watch the Minecraft movie tomorrow. We're gonna see how bad it is.
Is it Stacy? Who's calling my phone? Is it Becky? Who's calling my phone? Is it Keisha? Who's calling my phone? Is it Annie? Who's calling my phone? Was it Donnie? Who's calling my phone? Is it Party? Who's calling my phone? Where's the function? Where the frick the function? Send.
Okay. What will I do to this? Unless we get a record today, while not actually completing a run yet. This. Oh no, I don't anticipate it to be good at all, but it's more like, is it gonna be so bad that it's kind of good? I stroking out? Wait, link okay. Yes. Also, all endings. Oh, you're asking, is link okay? Yeah. I don't like that. You know what the best part about that is? I can't unsee it. That's just stuck in the brain now. The dude from Tropic Thunder. Yes, that one guy from Tropic Thunder is still alive. It's like, we're watching some stuff yesterday and my wife's like, I think that's that chick from 2.5 Men. I did the slow pan over to her and she's like, yeah, I know. Ah, yes, that one chick from 2.5 Men. I remember her. Excellent. I get to really rock my brain rot. Hello, Verilix. Welcome on in. Her name's Berta. No one calls her Big Bertha. It's Berta. Now, we did figure it out which person she was actually talking about, but we have to go like, oh yes, it was when this happened, roughly in like the seasons or whatever. Then we got there. All right, so I have learned that when I do a speed run after a workday, I play atrociously. Because there was Wednesday. And then yesterday when I did my little bit of a run after, just to kind of like do some of that stuff, it was terrible. just silly mistakes and things that like shouldn't happen just do. The trial scene inspired me to become a lawyer. I never did, but inspired me nonetheless. I don't know why, but this kind of popped in my head. You know, guys, I really used to hate Final Fantasy VII. I still do, but I used to hate it also. I love that one. Nice. Best part of the game right here, because you have the highest chances of rolling 69s. It touched me right here and I've never been better since. I'll keep saying it, the only good part about FF7, they killed it. Her.
Today's definitely your birthday.
Oh, we got it. Juju, thanks for the 100 bits. My birthday is still May 1st. I'm sorry. Oh! That's called situational awareness, kids. I do want to try and get 2 runs in today. Oh my frick, I am the worst player in the world. I think I was lined up perfectly fine anyways. Yeah, and you've been a bad kid and you keep not playing SNES. Double nice. Sorry, SNES, not 6, SNES. No, we're doing the boring route. I've tried what I can. The closest I can get a theoretical time is like still 5-ish minutes off from what current record is. And current record has a 139.30 megas, which means that there's like 2 minutes to save early, and I don't really know about late because I haven't done it. Two, 1, 2, 3, 2. Sure. My favorite is when they both crit on their last turn. It makes it really freaking awkward. Because you're like, I guess I'll stay the path. But it feels like I shouldn't need to stay the path. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess they're all gonna be golds because I don't have any golds in here. Ha! Because I made these up last night. Morning, Matthew. Do I sleep on my side or... Thanks for blurts in the run, by the way, Matthew. I start on my side. My wife says that I wanted to actually grab that shelter, but we'll just waste a little bit of time and grab the food for now. First time I've ever played Chrono Trigger. Am I doing good, guys? Am I doing gooder? So I start on my side, specifically my left side. I have to sleep on my left side because my right side just doesn't feel right. The wife says sometimes I end up on my back and then I snore a little bit, and I know when I wake up in the middle of the night, sometimes I like to put my head underneath my pillow and fall asleep on my tummy. And then Rocky sometimes comes and sits on the pillow, and then I suffocate a little bit, and then I'm like, okay, guess I'm coming from underneath the pillow again. Coming up from underneath the pillow. You get what does that mean? What do you mean you get aggressive because you sleep on your tummy? May, what does that mean? Is morning gravy coffee, or is this some frickin' Alabama thing? Oh! My movement's so bad. Oh! It's fine. I thought I could beat him on the corner. Not going battle speed 7. We're gonna be there for frickin' ever. Is the gravy I put on my eggs. May, if I get to fight you in the street, that means that we get to hang out after. This sounds like a good thing. Also, maybe not my street. It's still kind of icy. Actually, no, wait. Advantage me. Yeah, let's fight on my street. I read that wrong. L, I thought you said you're eating placenta for a second. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Pump the brakes. I usually like to bank on the Luca or the Marl crit, so I'll attack the left one twice pretty much every time. Oh. Just like so. Alrighty. She just goes for the triple on that one. My gold is like now. I remember this one. It's 511. Satara gave me narwhal placenta. Do narwhals even have placenta? Not even sub 29. This is how you know it's a first run. How do you scramble the RNG? You play the PC version. Which is what we are doing. There is no RNG manip for the shenanigans. And if there was, the inputs are so sucky that you wouldn't be able to do it anyway. That's cool. I beg to differ. RNG... Okay, the things that you can do with RNG manip is freaking sick. In SNES, we fight that boss fight with the Berserker Ring on Chrono. Which if you, like, just kind of yeet and ski to that, you're more than likely gonna die. But because he always attacks, I think he attacks the middle once, and that's after one bit is dead. But because he's getting that damage increase, and there's a lot of crits put into it, you kill that boss. It's like a minute or is it a minute or is it 2 minutes faster? I think it's a minute faster, and then we save another minute by just not doing grind fights in Cathedral. I think that's where we end up like throughout just the beginning part of the run, you end up being like 2 minutes faster than Nominip by Guardian. Good luck with the red greens. Thanks. Just gonna try and keep my stick on the ice. Not breaking any records today. We need to actually finish this run first. The main difference between this and SNES glitchless no RNG manip is trying to prioritize auto battle, which means sometimes you'll do some stuff a little bit differently. This is any percent, so I do have the routes a little bit different. We do more of a fun route on SNES, but for at least Hundo, because that's the main category, it's essentially the same run. Just auto battle more. Well, I said it in a YouTube comment. Someone else is like, should just be a lot of records. I'm like, everyone, including myself, is bad at CT on the PC. Just no one really wants to grind it down. I don't think a good record for CT Or I don't think a record looks good until you're probably in that 353, 352 range. Right now it's 354.15, and that's with being plus 40 and plus 50, oops, in the run. I'm just telling you what it is. For equivalency's sake, I think going for like a sub 350 would be the same as going for a sub 5 hour on FF6 any percent. Because you need a heckin' good run, but it is possible to get a sub 350. See, I didn't grind it that hard though. I have less than 100 attempts on Hundo. I checked, it was like 92 or something. You don't know how many I had in FF6? I'll give you a hint. It was 900. Granted, some of that was me learning the run, so even if you halved that, I should still be like, it's not a real grind until like 450. Am I over? Well, hang on. Do I want to do this right now? Hobby Poo, are you still there? If you are, I just have a quick question. Oh yeah. I always forget we have to watch this. Also, going back to the all endings thing, I just need to look at what the theory crafting was for kind of like pre-ending grinding shenanigans. He's at 12 HP. Yeah, okay. There you go. Exactly how we drew it up. I'm hoping there's no mid-ethers that I pass up on. I'm probably gonna lose a little bit of time just grabbing some ones that I know about that are probably in here anyways, but because we don't get to just buy them. So, in case anyone wasn't aware, this route's actually been around since I believe it was the original any percent run that Japanese players were running with. At least the general idea of it, probably tweaked a little bit because of no RNG manip and shenanigans. I don't know how long that grind takes on the SNES, but that's when Poexel came up with the... Oops. Nice menuing, dude. He came up with the, I believe he was doing Mega stuff. But then he did something a little bit differently. Then Corp ran it, and then I changed a little bit to grabbing his stuff in Ozzy's fort, I think. I think they were originally doing Retinite. And I was like, why don't we go to Ozzy's fort? And then threw some manip into there as well. But as far as for SNES and 8%, I think there's only been like 3 people that have ran it. Maybe 4. There might have been a 4th guy, Roberto, I think. I don't remember if he did Hundo or if he did any percent. Back in 42. Ah, poop. Okay. Well, almost killed him. Oh, got him. This'll kill him at least. Yo, Quezzo, thanks for the good luck. Alrighty then. Alright, guess I'll do another Cyclone. Watch me, Nene. Compliment Danish people? You guys sure made a good dog. A great one, even. I've never actually had a Danish. I ain't gonna lie. In fact, I don't even think I can tell you what they look like. Now watch me whip. Now I can see Mei being off to the side during like a PT, and he's like, watch me whip, watch me Mei, and then his commanding officer is like, you know what, that's pretty good, you don't have to do this today. They look like elves, or they look like elves? Am I being pedantic? Sorta. Never mind, guys. Record's guaranteed. We're a minute ahead of it. Haha. Really? I don't think this run, like this start, is the greatest of great. Let's see. Go to this. Too far. Yeah, it's about average. All right, so this fight's pretty straightforward. Oh yeah. Why does he? Okay. I'm pretty sure he needs to be set higher in the PC than he does in the SNES. In the SNES, I remember him needing to be like his foot basically touching the black on the one lower. Robot Betrayal? No, they're just recalibrating. That's all it is. Now this is the awkward part of the fight. Because Lucas sometimes gets her ATB, she sometimes doesn't. Sometimes she'll get the full ATB, but her menu won't pop up, and sometimes it does. So there's a lot of just flicking the bean going on there. I don't like it. You're supposed to, ideally you let it all just roll through, but you can't just let it roll through. I did make up splits for each shelter Well, not each. There's one shelter that we don't, but that's just because we don't do a full getting rid of your MP by the power of dance and groove. Hey Maymay, do you sometimes work that hardwood floor with some tongue and groove? That's the best I could make that happen. It sounded better in my head. Hey Fox, thanks for the good luck. Licking some floor. I still wanted to get the... We're just talking about oral sex, it's fine. Alright, be honest, who would keep Frog Speckio as a pet? Racco, thanks for the good luck. It's my first Chrono Trigger speed run. You can tell because there's no splits. I think I'll really like it. We'll see. Also, hello, Jay. I almost missed that. This game early on is kind of tough to figure out the Addy Daddy. Like, I'm hoping we get to Masamune quick enough, but I don't think we will. I almost didn't wait long enough. So there we learn Antipode, or in this version, I guess they call it Antipode Bomb. Dino always called it Anpov. And I would be so confused for the longest time, being like, what the frick is he talking about? What is Anpov? And then eventually I learned, like, oh, you're talking Antipode. Huh. Antipode? Nope. There's... Wait. Definitely says Antipode. I like how in all endings for the SNES, we use the third iteration of Antipode for most of the stuff. Except for the times when you have to have a force character. Well, I guess that's just Frog that one time and... Well, thank you, Akuma. Oh, whoops. Bubbles don't make that sound, by the way. How is it spelled? Just the way that Boyle has it. Diametrically opposed kind of makes sense because it's the fire ice spell, which makes it shadow. All right, who's dying? Because there's definitely no way he's gonna just, yes, indeed, Chrono. Fair enough. Oh, nice. Sick heal, dude. That was close. Not a great fight. Not even sub 48. Shake my dick. There never was a shave bet. All right, so because I didn't grab that extra shelter, I'm just gonna do it this way. Listen, you telling me that I did a bet does not mean that I did a bet.
And that's not how that works.
I'd be so much richer if that's how that happened. So I'd be like, hey, by the way, you guys bet me like $1,000 for a thing, and be like, ah, well, why would he lie? We gonna stream? No. I saw his tying goal last night. The only thing you brought up last time was you saying we should do this. And then it ending there. People were booing the goalie last night for not letting him score once more. In which case, like, nah, I wouldn't want to be the guy that's shown for highlights for years and years and years to come and be like, I was the goalie that let in the hat trick to let him break the Great One's record. I wouldn't want to be that guy. Especially since you're already the guy that let him tie it. I'm not even watching today's game. We're gonna do 2 runs of this. That'll bring us till about, assuming that they both finish, probably like 2:30, 3 o'clock. The game starts at noon, so it should pretty much be done by that point. I was trying not to watch their game against Tampa either, because I'm like, I don't want to watch them lose and go on a streak here. Then I saw they were up 2-0. I'm like, I'll watch a little bit. Okay, moral, dude. I was like, did I accidentally shoot the wrong thing? use the speed tab. Agony, Billy, welcome on in. Sick. Crit on the butt. That's what I get for having slow inputs. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Roar! He's still hitting the box. Oops. One's a little bit different. Just all weapons? Yeah. That should be good enough. Yesterday I only had 20 something mid potions and I was a little bit worried about it, so I just kind of picked up a few extras along the way. We're chilling. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Boyle, not so much. Yeah, dude, gotta use both my snoozes here. Lol. Pants are not required in this dojo. Unless you're gonna get up in front of the camera. Then you do need pants. But if you're not planning to do that, then you're chilling.
Big chillin', buddy.
A little bit of a bonky bonk. Yeah. I was going more for a Kermit there, but Mr. Herman, like Pee Wee Herman? That's the first time I've heard that one.
Yup.
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Sick movement, dude. Do you know what's cool about SNES Manip? We don't grab this silver earring. Actually, I think I grab it in any percent. But hundo, we don't. Like, well, what about some of the... Well, I don't even use the silver earring on Nisbel 2 anymore anyway. What about, like, Magus? Get to keep the barrier. It's great. What about... What is the other one? Son of Sun, I guess? Magus dies in that fight, but he dies at a specific point when we just revive him right at the end and he gets all the stuff anyways. It's great. Man, I'm mostly sad that the any percent thing that I was building up didn't work out, because there were some really good ideas in it. Like, not to toot my own horn or nothing, but... But I'm gonna toot my own horn, I guess. Also, RM, thanks for also cursing the run. Can't wait to see how that goes on this fight. Yeah, you shouldn't do that, Papa. Not in public. Oh, okay. That wasn't bad. There is going to be an Addy Daddy after this boss fight, by the way. Roar. Everyone should be able to take a... Figured I'd be able to squeeze that. I think... Oh, never mind. Just roll it through, baby. Just roll it through. Jeez. Camp out Robo. No, camp out Robo. He's almost dead. I can feel it deep in my bone. Not a bad split, but it could have been better if it wasn't for that shop. Berserkering. He puts stuff in quicker because as soon as he gets his... Oh, wait, Addy died. Well, I need to do the ads anyways. You get more consistent damage, and he crits pretty frequently as it is. I hope I actually made that go to the right spot. Sure did. I don't think his techs would feel like his techs are kind of cool. Me? They just don't feel worth it for having to do the whole walk back and you walk back again just for him to learn a couple of things. We still need to put the thing on Robo here. Frick you, Snake. That snake starting in like random spots is the bane of my existence. Correct. There is no berserk spell to be had. There's a confuse spell, but you can't use it on yourself and it actually lowers your damage. We do get 2 Berserker rings pretty early. We'll have 2 by the first Nizbel. We get 1. Oh, the first one is in lab 16. So you get it pretty early. Then the next one is right when you enter 65 mil BC. which is where we're going right now. So the only change that we've done so far from just a regular hundo run is we didn't fight Gatto and we didn't use a speed tab on Luca because they're gonna be used on Ayla later on. There she go. It is wild how much better I play in the morning after some rest than I do after a day of work. It is night and day, literally. Don't let the what rumors? I don't want to hear about it, Hobbs. Listen, there's nothing y'all can say that I haven't said to myself in the mirror thousands of times. Does that make me happy? What would you say if I said that makes me feel rather indifferent? Actually, that makes me feel a little bit sorry for you. I'm sorry that you have to do coding. Mei, you would... Yes and no. You would use some colorful verbiage, but it essentially get the same message across.
Perhaps Mr. Washington will make you feel more respect for me.
I didn't say anything about respect. I just said I felt sorry for you. Thanks for the 100. Is Washington on the $1 bill? I don't know. Nice. Washington. Okay, cool. I think. Why'd that be cool? I don't care. My friend from North Dakota, he is a bit of a memer as well, so I'm taking this with a grain of salt, but he says, there goes the American stock market. I give it a week before the riots start. Magus doesn't really get like hero status as much as like anti-hero status. He doesn't want to kill Magus or Lavos because he wants to like save the world or anything. He wants to kill Lavos because Lavos ruined his life. He's not doing it with like good intentions for anybody. He's like, I'm just gonna I need to kill this thing to get my revenge. You love Lavos? Why do you hate humankind so much? I don't know. I just always feel like the stock market's always in free fall, so it means nothing to me. Cool. Hopefully that's not the only crit you do, haha. Yeah, he I don't want to say he goes undercover, but he didn't group with the Mystics because he liked the Mystics. He's like, hey, this is my chance to get in and kill this nub. That one's the one I want. Hello, Cuddy. Good day. All right, Ayla, let's crit. Let's go. Oh, I actually crit on the first one. How about that? Oh! Oh! You can crit some more, Ayla, it's fine. Or not. Like, more crits isn't bad, just less crits is bad. Jeez. We're, kind of flying through this. I'm such a degenerate that whenever I see someone mention stocks, I think of Smash Bros. Because I did that one freaky menu, now the Power Glove is 3 spots down instead of 2. Who's the Canadian person that took a trip to Japan? Because I know, not Canadians, but, Ludwig and Michael, I don't remember what his name is. They traveled from one end of Japan to the other on motorcycles. Apparently through cold season. Not the cold season, but a cold season. Rough go coming from LA. It's a fun YouTube series, by the way. It was fun to watch. Wait, are we seeing in real time an American being self-aware that there's more than just Americans? Is this what I'm reading, Agony? Is that what I'm understanding? I'm back? That was Friday, it's only been 3 days. So that was my like gut reaction to reading that out. That's all I got from it. You want this to be, hey Ultras, Even the wife thought that the "you can't sail here" thing was funny. It was like a good little twist on a bit. Papa, do you even have split times in it? Actually, split times are not red. Comparing against split times is usually what gets you red.
There's a difference.
Why are you dicking me? All right, now you're starting to sound like Vajesther. Even after 70 hours of playing, I still can't beat this game on the second roundabout as fast. All right, this is more like a realizing that maybe life isn't a simulation or a simulation. There we go. Oh.
What do you think of seating for sports events? And a platform suspended above the middle of the field / ring / court, and with a see-through floor.
That sounds terrible. You have to look down the whole game? Doesn't sound fun at all. Thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. Buddy was telling me about how for, I think he said it was for NBA they're doing it. And he's like, it'd be sick if they did it for NHL. You can buy tickets and put on a VR headset, and it's like you're on like courtside seats. And you can just like, you know, look around. He says like you can see like stats and stuff. You just have to like pay for the ticket that way. Like, that's not a terrible idea. Nvidia down 30%, lol. Whoa, pump the brakes for a second. What do you mean they're celebrating a holiday after me? On Monday? Hang on. Wait, what day is it today? 5th. My calendar doesn't have anything. It's all blank. Huh. How about that? But what do you mean after? Oh, because, you know what? I get it now. Yeah, dude. It's so large that my knees hurt. Billy, are you having a meltdown right now? Like, just a minor one, but are you having a minor meltdown right now? Sup? Hey, Zygo, where do you plan on rioting sometime next week? More like the way of the doo-doo, am I right? You guys should just be like me and get lottery tickets. You can't lose! Billy, you've probably heard the term ignorance is bliss, right? See, I don't pay attention to many political things. And look at where I am. Haha. You know, technically knocking on the bathroom door would be considered social distraction. My mental fixation is on hockey. That's already giving me enough stress. My team has me going from it's so frickin' over to we're so frickin' back, constantly back and forth all year. Your Reddit looks different than my Reddit. My Reddit is memes and hockey. Which, funny enough, my Twitter is also memes and hockey with the occasional boob sprinkled in there. You don't even have to go looking for them. They just show up. They're like, oh, meme picture? Let's set a picture of my tits real quick. I used to have to work to get these, but here we are now. They can. Nothing's guaranteed until they have the X beside their name. Work for it. Either if you work for something or pay for something, you're still paying for it one way or the other. If you mentally think about your algorithm, does anybody else mentally think about their algorithm? Like every time they're scrolling something where like, if you see something, can't linger on it too long because the algorithm's gonna take that into account and whatever else. Do you ever like think about that when you're scrolling through stuff to try and manipulate it a little bit? 'Cause I definitely do. Sitar is part of the problem. That's what I took out of this. I remember my sister going like super crazy when she was looking for dogs, and at one point she's like, yeah, so sometimes you just need to like talk about it and your phone will pick it up. And she's like, puppies, 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 puppies. I can guarantee you my phone ain't listening to me when I'm down in the ground. Nice. Oh, frick. Okay. You gonna... Okay. Like, you gonna do the thing? At least now I know I'm in the range for it. There we go. Yeah. I knew we were freaking close. Hey, dog farting? No, never mind. Steve, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 6 months. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well on this fine day. There's a lot of these notes that I've kept together since like the first time I ever did a CT run. So I still have stuff like, ignore the 2 chests in this room. I've never picked up the 2 chests in this room and they're still just in those notes. Yeah, same. I honestly couldn't tell you what. I bet you there's like a mid potion and like... Don't make me go in and check. I'm not gonna go check. Oh. So when I'm doing routing and stuff, do you want to know what one of my biggest resources is? I look up an HC Bailey Let's Play. Because homie goes and grabs everything. And usually he labels things well enough that it's easy enough to find. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I see some crits here, boys? Ooh, a lot of damage. Mm-hmm. That's what I was anticipating. There we go. I'm not watching it. I'm not gonna watch them lose to Florida. Although I said the same thing about Tampa, and then they won. Also, no, the game is at noon. Am I crazy? They've played 75 games? I have watched 70 of them. Yeah, we've also gone 0-3 against Montreal, 0-4 against Buffalo. The only time that we beat Florida so far was the first game of the season when everyone was trying to figure out how to actually play. I didn't say Eastern. Half of Florida's still out? Yeah. But remember, this team can't beat Buffalo either. I think we got outscored like 19-7 or something over the 4 games. If you go to speedruns.com/CT, there is in the resources a wiki spreadsheet thing that has every single run built in or with a link to it for notes. It's pretty sick. The frick is that? I don't remember if exclamation point CT actually gets you something or not. No! No! It should say something like speedrun wiki made by Andy W. And then, yeah, just follow the tabs to whatever it is you're looking for. Am I confident? Bro, we haven't made the playoffs since 2017. I don't care about if they win the first round or not. I'm just happy that they're there. As long as it's not a sweep, I'm gonna be happy. I think just for levels of hype, Battle Ontario would be sick, just because we haven't had one since like 2000 and... When was the last time we did a Battle of Ontario? Like 05? And yes, I do realize that means that pretty much every game is going to be a home game for the Leafs, and that's just going to suck, but whatever. I know they're gatekeeping selling the first round right now to like season ticket holders and whatever else, but it's just the way it goes. Probably shouldn't forget that part there. Well, like I'm saying, if they go against Toronto, it's guaranteed to be sold out because it'll just be filled with Toronto people. It's time to find a hot date, Ultros. Want to see me go absolutely nuts over some sports puck? Then we can have some nasty sex after. Real stinky and sweaty. Ugh. Thank you for being a part of this fight, Luca. As to that, though. Alrighty. There we go. And this is only the second time we've actually heard him. Not me thinking about how, Buddy's like, yeah, I hate it when I get to like 10 barriers. Oh, nice. No worries, by the way, Hawk. It's all good. He's gonna get attacked again, because I think Sap's next. Yeah. Get it out early. Frick you. I wanted to go in with full health. All right, this is the juicer damage. We did squeeze it in there. How about that? Oh, barely. We've had a good amount of crits, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. We may die. Just kidding. Yeah, if you have any questions, like, I'll do my best to answer them. Papa, that's not real. That's not real. Say it ain't so. I better. What are you gonna do, Handy? So I know this means nothing because we're now getting to the parts I don't actually know, but we're 3 minutes ahead of record right now, lol. Sassy, thanks for blessing the run. Who's ready to grind for half an hour? Woo! Yeah! Yeah, it's a good time. Falcon hit! Yay! Except for the first one, I think is all... We go through the first bit with just Cyclone, and then we learn Falcon hit, and then we continue on with life. We go through RMP like 6 times total. That's just the way it is. Anyone else think it's just kind of rude how Ayla just like rips right past us and doesn't even say hi? Like, I guess she's a lady on a mission, but like, yeah, no, long time no see, Ayla. I know we were in her hut earlier, but like, do you want help or no? You're good. Oh, okay, fair enough. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom. I don't have a dactyl, but I have a... Oh, don't mind me. I'm just pushing random buttons. I got a dictyl she can take. Just eat it. So silly. Wait, on what game? Oh, just like video. Oh. You just need to go to like Chrono Trigger and FF6 Reddits. People are like, wow, this game is so good. Bust the run. It bussin'. What does the term handjaw mean in a non-sexual content? Handshake. Whoops. Headband. Speed belt. I always want a shelter there. Yeah, it's kind of like, yo, what is the... Never mind. I'm just being twitchy with my hand. Yo, like, what does blowjob mean in like a non-sexual thing or like missionary position? Is that okay? I'm gonna take a guess at what this is, May. Off the paper hand job? Over the hands, or over the hands, over the pants. So it's dry humping without the humping, but still with the pants. With the hand. Do it a little bit differently and you're just getting scratched. And it's not even like the fish and scratch. And everyone knows that the pinch and roll is the best way to go about it. All right, buckle in, kids. We're not here for a good time, we're here for a long time. When I look at a tiger, I don't go, I wonder how it gets its tongue to its sphincter. You know? It's not my first thought. I've never counted the amount of times that we do this fight, but I know you get a mid potion after every fight, and we get maxed out mid potions, so take with that information what you will. Right now we should have like 20-ish mid potions, so yeah, we definitely do it like 70 times. And that is where the original grind would end. Ooh, slow. I'm a disciplined man. Who's a disciplined man? It's the best bang for buck for where we are and easily repeatable. And we're gonna end up getting Falcon hit and everything's in a nice line. Like, these guys are giving 18 tech points. RJD, thanks for blessing the run. Once we get Falcon hit, we don't have to see that counterattack anymore. And there's the save point, I suppose, too. There's the outdoors for when you're doing like the conveyor grind, which I was using. Then afterwards I was like, wait, we can just buy a bunch of ethers, and I never actually had to leave anyway. But alas, we couldn't one-shot anything. I tried my darndest, and by the time I kind of made it so that we could one-shot stuff on the first roundabout, we lost too much time trying to get ourselves to get to that point. Peepo, welcome on it. Why am I bee poop? What did I do? I'm gonna guess poop, but nice. On this day I claim everybody poops. Now you might be looking ahead at the splits and being like, oh, there's a thing that says shelter 2 inside. It goes up to shelter 6. Just so you're aware. I wanted to split it up to kind of see how my grind was kind of going just in general. 2 more? 1 more. 2 more. Well, 1 more after this. I believe we learn that Dread has subscribed for 26 months. Oh, baby. Thanks so much for the 26 months, Dread. That is almost a year. That's crazy. No, we're definitely here for a long time. I forgot to, there we go. After I get some video evidence, I can be like, okay, at this point, my thing's gonna reset so that I can't mash through it. But for now, I'm just gonna have to kind of watch and... Yeah, I have people in my family that are like, I haven't pooped in like 4 days. And like, that's just kind of how it goes. And they're like, yeah, my gut's kind of hurt. And then they let it go and they're like, oh, that was good. Be like, dang. Sucks to suck, I guess. We don't even get Luminaire. The worst best we get is Frenzy. No, my gut isn't that some of my family members' guts will hurt, but it's because they haven't pooped in like 3 to. I've heard them at one point say like 7 days. I don't know. I've come to the conclusion it's a chick thing. Like my sister will get pumped if she can like every other day type thing. I'm like, that's wild. All right, so there we learned lightning too, so I know it's gonna reset. I go down. 2 more fights. And then you find out how many things actually have dairy in it. And you're just like, well, this is me now. Yeah, 1 more. I wasn't paying attention. Do you want to know why I put splits in for the shelters, by the way? It's literally just for something for me to look forward to and to do. Nice. I've definitely seen the lactose intolerant people just be like, you know what? I don't care. We're getting pizza with extra cheese on it. Watch me, nay. You guys having fun yet, by the way? I would say we're about a quarter of the way through the grind right now. Maybe. Lactate pills. Is that supposed to like help soften the effects or some junk? I just kind of mashed that one. That's my bad. Huh. Hashtag local medicine. Now, one thing that does run through my family is Crohn's. So that's always something to kind of look forward to, just as a potential. Okay, so we learned charm there. How's it going, Corn, by the way? Putting the Chrono, yeah. I know I have like minor digestion things, but then I see the people in the family, I'm like, maybe it ain't that bad. All right, 1 more fight, then we get to do another shelter, yay! Did I miss it, Toriak? I swear I didn't intentionally miss it. I'm paranoid that I'm gonna accidentally cyclone something and then things get all fricky. So despite the fact that this is extremely mind-numbing, it's mind-numbing and you have to pay attention to it. If you... Dude, this is the CT any percent grind. You could do everything perfectly well and you're still not gonna have a good time. Oops. Slap the base and slap the ace. That's not how you spell ace, though. Oh, we learned raise. Let's go. I had a dream that I had a consultation for a vasectomy. And then they just did it right there. And I'm like, oh, alrighty then. So that was weird. We were late for our movie. That wasn't a dream. Oh, baby. Then I feel pretty good. No, I'm broken all the way through, buddy. Told me to cut it out. I took it too literally. Oh, that's the other reason why I have the shelter thing. For splits. It lets me keep track of where I actually am, because there's no freaking way I'd actually keep track of where I actually am. I already forgot what shelter we're working on right now. How do you like those splits, by the way? You literally only see shelters. Am I winning? No freaking idea. Nothing should come out during a vasectomy. They just go in there, snip, snip, close it up, away you go. You know, you're leaving the lines there, but you disconnected them. Locked them out. So to speak. Oh, after? What did my one buddy tell me? After you get snipped, he said he had to jerk it like... I don't remember the number. I want to say like 10 to 15 times to make sure that all the functional swimmers are gone. Is it around 20? Dang. Came during it. Nice. Also, Holy Angel, welcome on in. It's a regular sesh. Shelter 5 we're working on? Yeah. You guys having fun, by the way? Isn't this fun? Sick route. The sooner we learn how to do this endgame better, the sooner we don't have to do this anymore. What makes the fun route different? You don't do this and you just do a grind on, depending on version, either on crackers or on the conveyor. So you play more game instead of grind more. And then you don't even have to do the... You don't do the lavo shell fight because you just crash the epoch. Oh, Fox has ideas flowing. You know, I think I'm doing well because we have nothing to compare to. Nirm and Holy Angel have been putting in some mad work for that no sketch run. I don't know when it'll be ready, but it's gonna be nutty how quick it is. It's gonna be just like shortly longer than an all Kefka and Narsh run at this point. All right, 2 more. 3 PB. That still requires us to actually beat the final boss. Okay, Ayla learned Tailspin. I mean, she only has 1 more ability to learn. Oh, we get to change it up. Shelter time. Shelter, we're on 6. Okay. No, Ayla does not have a tail. So we do actually shelter 7th time, but I kind of just put that in with the Nizbel things. We don't do many fights. Good times. The crazy thing to me is how enthusiastic she still is, despite the fact if this was Tales of Symphonia, we would have learned whatever the following attack is off of the amount of times that we've done this. Does anyone think Marl's best girl? Unless we're counting Shala, Marl's my best girl. It hurts. Robo's best girl because I just don't want to deal with that Robussi. Your Hearth does that, hey Hef? That's crazy. All right, we're gonna do a 3-minute Addy Daddy actually. When did I hit caps lock? Nice. This is just gonna kill everything before we actually get to like the fun stuff. MP at 12. We're nearing the end of this grind. Not entirely true, but it's not entirely untrue. So if Shala isn't an option, then Marl is my best girl. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't want too many. Was in pain. I saw Chrono's MP and I'm like, ah, we go. But we need to go off of Ayla's MP to know when to stop. See, I wouldn't mind like carrying, I don't know, an intelligent conversation with my waifu lady. If Shawl is available, then I guess so is Chrono's mom. Oh, I'm getting fricked up that Falcon Strike is on the bottom right now. No, there is no but. I wouldn't mind having a intelligent conversation, and Ayla's all like, ooga booga me slap rock against other rock. We're getting there. Let's see. 32 divided by, I guess I have to go 28, so 7. May only need to do this fight like 10 more times? Roughly. Man, if you lose time to loads in any capacity, you're gonna lose so much time in this split. It feels like it's like 25% loads. Thick, juicy loads. Oh, that's gross. All right, 2 more than shelter. See, the issue is I keep looking at Chrono's MP, and I'm like, oh yeah, we can do 1 more Falcon Strike, but Ayla's a little bit behind because she also needs 4 MP. Okay, so typically we go to 58. We did do that 1 extra fight. See if we learn anything here or not. I might just take the extra one anyway. Yeah, we'll just do it anyways. We will. Do we? We might not. Also, Usurper, thanks for blursing the run. You feel like he's overlooked? I have to hear about him all freaking week. I'm trying to have an idea with battle speed 2 here, by the way. Well, that's way too far. No, Sitar, no! No! Best team of all sports. The New Jersey Devils? Oh, I know why we need this magic tab. I'm just being silly. There it is. I'm used to battle speed 1. I kind of want to do... Oh, right. Where I was supposed to do that. Should be doing that earlier in the fight. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Whoops. I split in a spot I wasn't supposed to. Let's do that. I think I split after Shelter 7 when I wasn't supposed to. But that's whatever. I can pop those in afterwards. I was like, minus 20, that ain't right. So this time, we're gonna remember to buy some high potion. I think that would be very of me to do so. All right, now we kind of get into the unfamiliar territory. Man, I don't know if I actually said this or not. Thanks for the good luck. I know I definitely thought it, and I was like partway through the boss fight, and I'm like, I'll get to that. I either said something or... What if high potions cost 400? Then I will buy them for 420. Are drugs a joke to you? I hate I'm gonna do this joke. If Easter was on 420, then praise be to the highest would mean something different. Matthias, thanks for blursing the run. This is glitchless any percent. This is the current record route. I tried doing a reroute of it to try and make it not grind for half an hour in one spot, but it was still about 5-ish minutes slower. And that would have been on like a spicy run. It was big sad because it would have been so much more fun. Think of how much more gets done in the world if everyone were just high off of coke instead of weed, where they all just get chill and lazy. Am I right, lads? All right, Logos, thanks for popping in. Good to see ya. Okay, do the shop, do the shop, do the shop, do the shop, do the shop. Okay, we are selling all weapons, all armors. We only have one of everything? Huh, what that? High potion 11. Just 11, eh? We have more money. Kind of wish I bought more. Well, first run, if it dies, it dies, but all you have to do is drink some tea and you're insane. No. Insane how? Best girl, by the way. My first tat I would ever get would be of Terra. I have the one that I kind of would like, but we call that the 2D and the 3D logo, and the 2D is much better than the 3D. I think that's pretty much like unanimously thought of through most Sen's lovers. Buffalo Sabres steroid banana. Shaw's in a very tough place to be in.
Do my shit undercover. Now it's time for the blubber blabber. To watch that belly get fatter fat boy on a diet. Don't try eat'll jack yo ass like a looter in a right, me shit's fat. like a sumo slamming data slab in your face in the grass.
Did he just say that his cock is thick like a sumo wrestler? You ever think maybe some people wouldn't like that? Also, I think the Minnesota Wild have the best NHL logo. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on in there that I think is pretty cool. Yo, baby, come check out my 350-pound cock. Ah, yes, the NHL team, Hartford Whalers. With my favorite player on that team, your dad heard that? He's like, is he talking about me again? Hey, Dustin's dad, do you like my big fat cock? It's as big as a sumo wrestler, my big fat cock. I split ladies with it. My big fat cock. Girl gets lost in time. We go back and save her. We find out that we can change time. We find out that in the future, the world gets completely destroyed by some evil space entity. So now we are going to save the future by killing said space entity. The end. No, the real spoilers is the fact that we're probably not gonna win this fight, or we're not gonna finish the run. That's my guess. Let's go grab the swallow. Dustin right now is explaining to his dad why his phone was just talking about big fat cock. When I read that, I assumed it meant as big as a sumo wrestler himself. Oh, well. So funny that you mentioned that, Sitar, because been chatting with a few peeps, been thinking about it for a while, and how do I make this not sound cringe? Because I know the memes that can come from it. I think after the end of this month, because I have my RDO week, technically the second last week of April. Hopefully I get the whole thing. I'm thinking that's probably the last week, and then I'm gonna just step away for either a while or a very long while. Couldn't even penetrate a bubble. No pregnancy. From streaming. Enjoy the summer and then see what happens after that. I'll have to look at it again. Over the past year, it was like 700 and something. I'll look it up again after this. But considering that I only really got to do anything for 9 months of the year last year, it was like 770 hours streamed or some junk like that. That's on top of work. Although one of those months is because, or one of the months that I subtracted was because we worked the whole month. That and plain casual games just by my lonesome was like, where's that? That would have been January, February, March, April, May. No, January, February. Wait, where the frick am I going? January, April, March. Oh no, okay. Let's do actual time things here. April and May I was gone away for training. Oh, we don't need that acuity ring. I don't think we even need that strength tab actually. All right, I misrouted a little bit here, but that's fine. Ooh. Bruh. So, okay. So typically on a weekend, what I'll do is I'll get up at 6:30. We've been grinding this for quite some time. I get up at like 6:30, start up stream at 7. Probably don't finish stream till about 2 to 3 o'clock, give or take. May or may not have eaten depending on how runs have went and if I had a chance to or not. Energy levels get pretty low and I've missed the morning. If there's something I love, summer mornings are probably one of my favorite things to just like go and experience. Oh frick. Take Rocky for a nice walk when there's like that little bit of morning chill and dew. Oh, frick, out of my way. This walk is janky by the... Okay, that works. Today I learned. I'm also a big yard work guy. Minus 40, not in summer. Yes, your alter ego evening. You know, go for like a nice 5K run at like 7:30 in the morning. Whoa, 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 whoa. Remember when I said unfamiliarity on some stuff? Yeah, that one. We have now started going the wrong way twice. So with that being said, are there ticks? Oh yeah, there are. Oh yeah. I think this will also let me kind of like take, if I took 1/3 of the time. Oh, hang on, we got a menu here. One sec. Power glove. Speed belt. Speed cap, Marl, Ayla. Fair. If I took like 1/3 of the time that I put into a stream and put it into like some YouTube stuff. Oh, we're still on battle speed too. Oh my frick. I don't know why that went so fast, but that's worrisome. All right, here we go, boys. Nice. This way. Cool. Cool. Like I said, unfamiliarity, so we're just gonna try and make sure I don't frick anything up. Oh, I could have done one more. When's the last time I went to Saskatoon? I drive past it every day to get to work because the mine is on the other side of Saskatoon from where I am. Oh, there you are. All right. Let's not be bad here. Oh, I'm still on battle speed too. Frick! Well. One. Where you are. Where you are. Yeah, where you are. I can word so good. Two. It's three. That should kill. Right. Oh boy, we did lose a lot of time, eh? Get the chest! I'm gonna grab this because you never know when you're gonna need a lapis. I hate running through that shenanigans, dude. Now we're on our way from misery to happiness to be. We're on our way. So I need to remember to... there's a few things I need to remember to do, but... We're still 31 seconds ahead of record, lol. I don't know, get them from the steroid store. America lost the Cold War. Is that how that works? Dang. I don't know what's faster, to be honest. Probably going to the fair is faster. Looking at this now, yeah. Yeah, we go to the fair from now on. Oh? That chest had a speed ring, which is +3 to speed, and a barrier ring. The barrier ring just basically raises your magic defense, which is what Marl's gonna have. Actually, I think Luca gets the speed ring as well. Yep, and then memory cap, Aeon helm. Wait, what's rigged? Oh, the gambling. Yes. Do I like this category? I don't like the grind in the middle. How many coin flips is Dustin gonna win? There is a 5. You get rupees just from like watching and junk. That's the free way to get them. We don't need to worry about. Oh yeah, so because we're gonna do the stepping away whatever. I mean, I tell you guys not to sub anyways, so what's the difference? It would be considered Midwest, I guess. Saskatchewan is not quite completely Western. We consider ourselves Western, but from like how the states line themselves up, it'd be considered Midwest. With what looks like leg day. Because I'm running? There is in fact a menu that I was just gonna straight up skip over. Speed ring, clarity, Aeon. The frick am I even saying? Golden earring, clarity, luminous, and barrier ring. I want Ayla Marl. YouTube can see Twitch and Twitch can see YouTube chat. Wait, you did all in every time? Why are you doing all in? Stop while you're ahead. Like, I shouldn't say no one's gonna catch you, because a sub gets. Does a sub get you 5,000 points? Get you 500 points. I think a sub gets you 500. Restream literally has a bot put into play. Well, you can see a Restream bot. It's literally built in. Okay, I will see. Yes, we're still on battle speed 2. I need to fix this. What were we originally on? 4, I think? Actually, whoa! Nice. Now we'll go to 4. I didn't change my party. Frick. We're going against the green here, kids. Oh, okay. Well, we're sending on this. Nice. Hopefully I didn't blow through too much MP. Oh, actually, there you go. Just my turbo ether. Frenzy. Where's it? Ice toss. I feel like I went too slow here. Sure did. There we go. I think this is the ideal situation. Is us to get Battle? I'm saving MP a little bit. Oh, no, wait, we're good. This isn't gonna do a tremendous amount of damage. There, this is when we'd want to do the hastes. What I should have done on the last fight. This is one where I feel like I should change battle speed for. Although the speed tie thing is getting a little lame. Just one thing I need to actually think about. Maybe we don't. So you don't need to worry about the battle speed thing once you have haste, but having a faster battle speed early on would make this so much better for getting through it. I lost count. Oh, there you go. Okay. Mid-ether. I think this would also benefit from higher battle speed, but I don't know. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. All right. Green Dream. I lost my spot. Out. Mid potion. Two. That's what we in the biz like to call an eaten input. Okay. Try this again. Where it's gonna be behind it. Sick. Okay, if it's on Ayla. We're just gonna do this instead. I should not have done that. I've just lost out on a lot of damage. Yeah, we're behind now. Oh. Oh, it could have been worse. All right, let's see how this goes. Well, smart, I would have actually done. On the next one, I'll do a save before we go into... Nope, do a high potion. Well, I'm pretty sure Marl was supposed to live that. Oh. Alrighty. Oh! Why am I healing Ayla? Oh, I just healed the wrong person. Ah. Well, this is not going to do 2,000 damage at all. Not that much of an O, we'll be fine. It's gonna be a little more annoying. Actually, it might be a little bit of an O. Ah! There you go. I thought about healing Marl, just a little too late. No, not a death on my first run. Oh. No, 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 no. All right, let's do this more gooder. You know, not heal a person that needs to be in crit HP, all that fun shenanigans. Huh. No, it does not end with us being dead. Jeez, that's janky to try and... Oh. Okay, let's heal Marl. There you go. Easy. I feel like I should probably do this. I think I missed something. Oh, frick. Oh wait, we're gonna get chucked at. Yeah, that was a bad play. I think I was too slow there. There we go. It always starts so loud, dude. What do you mean? It was better than the last one. I don't like the waters all the way down there. Oh, she's supposed to... Yeah. I fricked up. I just said it. I hasted the wrong persons. Not the first time it's happened today. Right. What is PB? Technically 323 on a different old route from way back in the day. From the one time I ran in. I look at more as I don't have one. The tough part of this fight is literally killing the arms. Once you're done that, it's fine. Haste self. Wrong person, but whatever. I'll never figure out the targeting for this fight. This kills, question mark? Wrong. This will kill. I was gonna say, where's Dark Will? Okay, after Dark Will. I call this survival phase number 2. Oh, Ayla was. Oh, that's fine. Okay, where? I'm a little bit nervous. Ovi? Yeah. Got the tie last night. Yay! Yeah, confused. Do you know what's even weirder than confused missing? Robo tackle missing, and then Robo just like falls. It's pretty funny. Is always my interesting choice. Try to get what I have. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. I won't do this actually. Oh, that. Oh, I see. Do it that way. We need some sort of haste going on here. That's not much of a worry. Just kill the center. Have I done 2 frenzies? I want to say I have. but apparently I have not. Or there's just been a few misses, lol. Do it this way. This is just safety stuff. Oh, elixir once more. Oh, I should have made ethered. I went the silly Billy route. Keep feeding. Huh. Well, I think I know where I lost most of those 8 minutes. Okay. So we have splits now. That's cool. We can make this better. Not battle speed. Okay, so when we come to here, go back to, oh wait, I need to get rid of this for a sec. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be changing a few things around. Battle speed 4. We're gonna do another run, by the way. Although what I should really do is, okay, when we come through it again on this time, I'm gonna do a save right before Ret Night, because that's the stuff that I need to practice. Battle speed 4, that stuff. Oh, no, not there. We're going to battle speed 2 this stuff. We're going to go into a menu anyway. Hecarim, we need to go down a speed, so we'll battle speed 4 there. I don't know if it was just, I'm gonna guess Ret Night. I honestly don't know either. This game, okay, so this game is actually really easy to learn. It's tough to master. Now, I would say I'd do a hundo run instead of an any percent run. It is longer by a little bit, but it's more fun. There's not like that stupid grind or whatever else. Here we're gonna go back down to battle speed 2. I don't want to do that fight again on battle speed 4. That was atrocious. You know, we could even we'll go 2. Then and then battle speed 8 for the shell. And then just be better on that bit. We actually had a really kind Lavos. Well, let's see. How did this actually go? Oh, look at that. We actually saved 14 seconds on Lavo's core versus record. Not bad considering I didn't know what I was doing. All right. Oh, okay. If you're getting pimp slapped and you're getting hit with the holy cry and all that other shenanigans, that's like the worst levels you can get. No one will ever change my mind on that. All right, I'm gonna let this roll. We're gonna do some ads. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna do the next one. Yeah, not bad for a first run. Finished. Let's just, you know, not die on Inner Lavos. Oh, wait, I also need to go back and put some numbers in. We need to remember to do that. I thank you all for the GGs. All right, let's find out these times. All right, which ones did I miss here? All right. I did split on Shelter 7 when I wasn't supposed to. Okay. To 11:50. Miss Hundo. Well, this is us now. Now I can go to my spreadsheet. I just kind of want to see how we kind of lined up. Oh wait, doesn't have those. So, Isbell. $59. I think it's the first time I've ever got a sub. Sorry, I can't multitask apparently. I'm just doing this just to kind of get my information that I need. How many times did we die on the boss by the final boss? 3 times? Okay, and then he does Nisbel 2. Oh no, wait, this is my stuff. Shell. Nope. Probably should put a spot in here for okay, so we lost about 20 seconds on the way to Nisbel 2. Which is probably just not my mashing through stuff because I wasn't really sure. And then another 13 seconds on Black Tyranno. I need to haste earlier. And then about 2 minutes on Ret Knight. But I think it was, wow, probably the Ret Knight fight as, and then the Lava Show. Okay. This is possible. All right, let's do this again, shall we? Oh, I gotta change the split picture. Since no one believe me that Marl's best girl, I'm gonna go with the Marl picture. So I look at it as we missed record by 8 minutes and 20 seconds. And we lost 8 minutes on that inner lava shell. All endings does include the 13th Dream Devourer ending, yeah. That was a PB. My old PB was 323. Are you talking about if I PB again? And not what if I just that is I was like I see 6. Usurper was one of them. Because we have instant text in this, it's a time loss to just not mash through their renaming. All right, Red Slash, how painful was that to witness? Because it was pretty painful to see it from this side. I wouldn't say I have the Lavos fight figured out, because we definitely fricked up some of the stuff there, but we got lucky with 1000 AD and 600 AD. Actually, question. I don't know, because this will be random stuff, but I swear it happens like every single time. Is 600 AD scripted to follow 1000 AD? Because boy, oh boy, does that seem to happen in like everywhere. I don't think it is. And it's just a coincidence, but boy, oh boy, it sure seems to happen a lot. James, thanks for blessing the run as well, by the way. This is the one. To what? Oh, so it like follows. Whoa, wait, hang on. Maybe I don't fully understand. Like, so by sequence, does that mean it always starts with the same one? And then it follows the same, I don't want to say pattern, but pattern? I might be looking at this too literally. Because then in my head, I'm like, that means you either see 1000 AD or 65 mil BC, and then that's it. And if you see 65 mil BC, then... Huh. Really? I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't know what to do if we get 65 mil BC. I hope Chrono's strong enough to tank it, or... I don't know what we do on 65 mil BC. I should probably look at the notes. I was just watching the Fells video and being like, oh, that is how you yeet and skeet it through this, but I should probably actually look at the backup plan for that part. Anyways, nice short little run. I don't think we're gonna have a sub 137 Magus again, but nice short little run. We do save a good chunk of time by not having to fight Gatto. I've never actually timed it, but I bet you that's a good... I wonder if that's close to a minute. But my thought process is here. We'll see what my day kind of lines up like. If I feel like doing any practice. So I want to do a save before Ret Night. And then just go from like Ret Night, the shell, so on and so forth. If that ends up not really happening, that'll probably be the first little bit of stream tomorrow, and then we'll just do a run. Because we don't need to, like, practice the grind. Black Tyranno is just remember to haste earlier. Space Drifter, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Sir. Then just be better at, There is a chance that you just die on Inner Lavos, by the way, if Marl just eats both of those spinny attacks, those little chukkered things or whatever, then you can just die. We have splits now. We PB'd my old run by... I think my last one was a 23. $323.23. Now, if we just don't repeatedly die on Inner Lavos, should be a little bit better. Done. Oh my frick. And there's really no reason to reset at all because there's like 8 minutes to save at the end of the run. You would need to like die at the end of the Magus. Oh, what the frick? Where am I going? Hey, Tony! How be? How be? All right, so if we ever do another all platforms race to Magus, the not needing to fight Gato and Shenanigans route here has a chance to be like mid 136. Probably a perfect run would probably be looking at like 135 XX really. That's silly. That is a silly time to talk about. Especially with Manip on the SNES, just because things move a little bit slower despite the fact we don't have to do as much stuff. 207 I think is the number that's kind of like Lady Titty, maybe 206, I don't remember. Anyways, about half an hour slower, which isn't great for 2 hours of work. I swear one of the biggest things that saves time that no one ever thinks about is the credits at the end of each fight. Oh, during the RDO week, by the way, I do want to try at least annual endings. But is good game? Why you no play good game? No, not anal endings, all endings. Although you have to be kind of anal how to get some of them. I don't know what that means. Alrighty. I was gonna say, dang, Luca didn't get hit? Usually she's the first one to get hit. Ladies first, not in this dojo. So all the ethers that we picked up, obviously were good enough. I know I picked up a couple extra, but I also fricked up some of the fights. Nippuin, my buddy used to play Junior A there. In case you're wondering what that means Junior A hockey. He got cheesed. Should have been on the WHL team in the Saskatoon Blades, but he got cheesed. It's all politics, dude. How far? We finished. My old PB was a 323.23 on a different route. We now have a 306.56, dying to Inner Lavos, I think 3 times. We lost like 8 minutes in that split. Okay. Pretty sure I hit the A button, but cool. Gee, I sure hope he hits Frog with this. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I'm being bad. I guess it's all skill issue. You die to this, don't you? Nope. I've had such juicy... Okay, I should be able to actually pop in some real golds into this as well. There's a couple of them that'll be a little bit different. Zombor, just because we don't do Gatto. That might actually be it. The junior aid. Ah, I get it, because Canadians like to say A. E was good. APG, thanks for blursing the run. You have a lot of blesses to catch up on. Dun, 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 dun. It has been a while. See, we were talking earlier about how, at least for the summer, and then we'll see, I'll probably get accustomed to not streaming after the summer. It'll be kind of nice, but I think we're gonna not stream during spring, summer, fall while it's nice outside and such. That's a better way to put it. Just go out and live the life, you know? Something that I didn't do last summer. I don't know what Luke is on. Who's it? Yeah. That being said, I still want... I was talking about this earlier, like if I used a third of the time that I used for streaming and just put some of that into like YouTube making stuff, I could actually probably get like a video out a month or so that would actually be decent. Then I could actually work on that stuff that I keep talking about doing. You wish to obtain some humans? That I wish to have them in my palm. And there's still the disc. So the speed running is gonna like drop down drastically, but there might be like the odd evening or something. I'll be like, you know what? I feel like, cause I still want to do PSO. Like, you know what? Let's just fire up a run of this and just whatever. And I can do that and just hanging out in Discord. But then the question usually is, well, why don't you just stream that then? Sometimes the speedrun doesn't work out, and in like 30 minutes, I'll be like, you know what? I'm done with that. We'll just move on, or maybe I'll go and do something else. When I hit stream, I'm kind of locked in for like minimum 4 hours. Just because it feels like it wouldn't be worth it to not be locked in for that amount of time, you know? Sorry, scrolling notes. This mouse wheel is so sensitive. With house/Disney life? Wait, what is that? I am kind of jealous that you live so close to a lake, Ultros. But I didn't go to the lake once last year, and that's another thing that I would like to do. That also, so the other thing is like, well, Dying threw out a number that was a little higher than I thought, but he was like, yeah, if it feels like if you're not going to stream like 4 times a week, it doesn't feel like it's really worth it to stream much. I was thinking like 2 to 3, But even that's like, it has lots of lakes. We just don't have any close by to where I currently live. It's right.
People who are 32 want to live and married with house, Disney life, or stay at home and doom scrolling double to sell trumpet beds and furiously masturbate. I just want to chill at the beach and embrace being alive.
When I say the lakes aren't close, I mean like they're like an hour and a half away. Unless the lake by Ultros is further than I thought, but he makes it sound like it's like a 15-minute drive. He's like, bam, you know, it's right there. That was a bit of a banger. See, even 30 minutes is pimpin'. Like that's... Oh yeah, I was gonna... Right, hang on. Let me look this up real quick. Go to the good old Sully Gnome. 365 days. So in the past 365 days... Oh yeah, in the past 365 days, where there was 3 months where 2 of them I was gone for training, 1 I worked the entire freaking thing. I streamed 775 hours, which is over a month of straight streaming. The crazy thing is the year before that was that's a drop of 12% of hours. That's so much. What was the other? Oh, the other thing is, now that we've got any percent glitchless on 6, I feel like I've achieved what I wanted to achieve. It feels good. And you want to finish on the high note instead of being like the frick. Instead of being the frick. Want to finish on the high note, you know? Next thing you know, you go to rando retirement home. Like, yeah, I used to be a good speedrunner, now I just... I'm probably still gonna do it. It's not a lie. And then for a third thing, casual gaming by the lonesome. Oh no, we can't make it. Nope. Yeah, we got him. Is actually really peaceful and calming. To tie all of that together, because like when you hit the stream thing, to even some degree, you gotta be quote unquote on. I guess you don't have to be, but even subconsciously, you're still somewhat on. Now, I know it's a lot more conscious for some. I know I like go on. Then you get tired. And then the weekend, I'm actually more tired during the weekends than I am during the work week. And I'm like, this ain't right. So that's why we'll be stepping away after the end of this month. Like I said, we have the RDO week at the end of April. Hopefully I get to have that entire thing. It'll be a fun time. Why are you on tech? Oh, because I auto right. Abandonment, that's one way to look at it, I suppose. Oh, now you crit? Excellent. Yeah, but I'm not leaving you for anything. I'm just leaving. That doesn't sound better at all. Okay, that one does kill you. Fair enough. I thought about for April Fool's Day, if I didn't have such a... Oh no, wait, that was the day that I was doing, I did that data plug and whatever else. I was gonna like fire up a like some random person's Final Fantasy VII VOD and be like FF7 speedrun. Okay, this might sound, don't take this the wrong way, but the hope is I enjoy not doing the stream thing so much that I just don't. Obs has been having a great time because it does take up a lot of time. That's why I looked at the 775 hours. Wait, what's 12% of 1.12? In the past 2 years, we have streamed 68.5 days straight. That's with those 3 months gone. Probably another, well, not another one, but working out of town for a little bit on that too. We streamed a lot. Ain't healthy. Oh, I bet you dad found the milk. He's busy sucking them out of the titties right now. I'm sorry, that's gross. Play less Vidya, do more yard work, and I love yard work. I always think I dread yard work, and then I go and I do it, and I'm like, you know what? Even weeding. Yeah? You like that ultra, or you like that Toriak? Yeah? Totally didn't almost call you Ultros. Oh my frick. You mowed for the first time? We got snow again 2 days ago. It was actually kind of funny coming out of the ground and then all the workers that have been underground all day looking and being like, what the frick is this? Where's my spring? I mean, the wife is an option. Just throwing that one out there. No, I don't. Okay, I know the wife is talking about this. I don't know if it's real or not. Is there actually tariffs on Antarctica? Oh, that's what. See, she really likes the penguins, and she's like, the penguins don't deserve this. And I thought this was a meme, but Oh, I gotta chill. I gotta chill. Dude. Okay. Yeah, I sure hope we beat the timer. Not even memeing. Okay. That was the focusing down on Luca as Chrono crits and the thing dies. I'm like, oh, I got very interesting. They fixed it, Red Slash. You don't get buggers there anymore. I had to show you. They didn't fix TP duplication, but boy oh boy, they got those buggers out of there. Yeah, so in the SNES version, if you open up your menu after killing Guardian and you go back into that room and open up your menu, you get into a 3-bugger fight. Buggers or these things? Might actually be buggers. Or maybe those are, I don't remember. You get into the beetle fight. They keep telling me Chrono is smaller in this, and then he gets caught on like the most weirdest of things. Wait, it's rope? What? Really? I thought it was bugs. Huh. Anyway, well, point stands. There's still an encounter that you have to deal with. Also, Colin, I hope you're doing well today. I think I missed out on that a while back. Bell really didn't have a good start to his run, eh? Elmec, thanks for blessing the run. Hey, sometimes you got... Sometimes you just gotta let the players just die to some random BS. It brings it back to like the old RPG classic stuff. You know, Final Fantasy 1, you walk to the wrong little section, all of a sudden you're not fighting level specific things. You're like, oh, these are like much later in the game enemies. Guess we die now. You know what's the worst decision that I thought about doing? We do a poll on who's gonna win between Florida and the Ottawa Senators. And whoever chat votes on the most, I'll put $50 on it. I keep thinking about it and I'm like, you know what? I don't even know what's gonna happen in the games. Like, it could go either way, honestly, but I... Playoffs sold out? So if we get Toronto, it's not gonna... Okay, that's sick. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. A lot of people will buy the playoff tickets and sell them to Toronto people for a higher price. And then after you run into an enemy that's like that, you're like, I don't know where to walk. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm scared of everything. Trying to see what the lineups look like today. I don't even know if they've shot out projected lineups or not. I'm assuming if your team plays at, well, I guess 2 o'clock local time, they probably don't do a morning skate, question mark? No projecting lineups, no lineups. I've never understood why Luca has a purple outline on her. I die a little bit inside every time I have to see it. I hate it so much. Correct me if I'm wrong, Red Slash. If Luca and Marl do their melee attack, it is impossible for them to crit, correct? I'm basing this off of the fact that I have never seen them crit with the melee. Ottawa can clinch by Monday? What the frick? Huh. Huh. And I just always thought it was they're forced to do melee within a certain range. And it just negates crit. Almost find like a way to manipulate, well, frick. But then you'd have to wait longer, then the manip would be different. Elmac, it's you don't have to do that, Red Slash. You don't have to do that. Oh wait, these things are buggers, aren't they? The bugs aren't even buggers. Those are just... Anyways. Elmac, it's too early in a Saturday to be dancing crazy like that. Where's the guy get the energy, you know? Nice. Yep. It's still dancing. At least it's not dancing in the club. No one's dancing in the club before noon. And Elmac, I think, is 2 hours earlier than... Oh, no, wait. Happy Siphon Me, you sweet succulent bay Saturday. This rolls right off the wait, does that spell anything? It's 10 a.m. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's 11 for me, but it's still before noon. How's it going, Snow? Cat is being adorable. They're doing the thing where it's like sleeping on you and you're like, I was gonna get up, but it appears that plans have changed. Okay, we're gonna do it this way then. Yeah, I can't hit all of them. Let's go. To die on the next one. Okay. These guys are going on merry adventures. What the frick was that movement? Ah, Zumi's kitty. Rocky gets this face when he like really wants me to go down and play. No, I think Calgary's toast. Unless Minnesota goes on a crazy slide, because I don't think St. Louis is slowing down at all. St. Louis going on the heater that they did kind of buried both Vancouver and Calgary. You're not quite there, but you're almost in the they need to lose every and we need to win every type of situation. I don't know the points of Minnesota off the top of my head, but I know that they're above St. Louis, so like you need a real ballpark. I don't know if this is funny wordplay or if that's actually happening. If that's actually happening, that's amazing. Just chopping up the hot dogs like that. And they shall be cursed. I hate that I want the Leafs to win because I want a Battle of Ontario. I think it'd be sick. This is legit happening. That's funny. It makes me think of bonk. 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 Don't worry about the time, kids. Ottawa and Toronto could happen first round, and I'm a little... The one thing that I don't like about it is that, like, it could end up at just being home games for Toronto both ways because they just fill out the barn. I was reading that they were only letting season ticket holders get tickets for now. And apparently... I don't know if it was first game or first round, but it said sold out. Which means there should be less blue in there than red. Yo, Korean, too late attached. There's 8 minutes at the end of this run to save by not dying. Numerous times. Now, for all this to happen, Ottawa needs to win at least one game this weekend for it to be not guaranteed, but closer to guaranteed. I'd be really sad if Montreal ended up past them and then it was like, bye-bye, Battle of Ontario, hello, Capitals. Not that I don't think Sense Capitals would be a bad series. I just want that Battle of Ontario, bud. Gonna run in 3 circles. That is all. Ooh. I kind of lost track. I'm pretty sure that's 2. 3. The power of lightning, wind, whatever you want to use or call it. As a kid, I never understood what I needed to do to make Masamune not do his big attack with the counters. So I just ate it every time. I didn't realize that slash was what you needed to do. So I'm like, charge an attack. What do I do to get rid of this? And we never eat these guys' cake. Actually, since my birthday is in... what is that? 1, 2, 3.5-ish weeks? Then I will get to have cake and not feel bad about it. Nice. All right, I fricked up. It's fine. Good to play on Minnesota. If we win those, we're just 1 point back. My dad might have called it and said, well, he's been a Flames fan. Actually, the way that he became a Flames fan is kind of the way that I became a Sens fan, of like, not a team that everybody cheers for and relatively new, because the Flames were new when or newish when he was watching. A little bit different. Sens came out when I was born, whereas he was about a teen, I think. When did the Flames become a team? How'd the Lavos fight go? We died on Inner Lavos like 3-ish times or so. We lost 8 minutes there, but the last part was good. 88. Okay. It's a little, he would have been like 24, 25 by that point, I guess. Because he was born in 65, so. See, that makes more sense. It's more like they won on their opening year. Cool. All right. Have fun getting good luck. Sounds like a LOL, you're not gonna get it, but you can always try. Haha. How's it going, Steph? Okay, attack. Oh, good. Can I sneak this in? No kidding. That probably wasn't the best idea to try and sneak it in there, but like, I may have crapped myself a little bit, but it pays off in the end, baby. Woo! Deep house cleaner. There you go. I'm not doing that till the snow's gone. salty about it. We were supposed to have plus 16 degrees Celsius this weekend. That's getting pushed back to like Friday now. Like this current weekend. And we're not going to get it till like next weekend. Too busy getting snow on an April 3rd. Oh, why don't you just make her clean? Do 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 do. All right, we have to remember to shelter. We actually... Yes, we need to remember to shelter. We still need the MP. An unanimated weapon. I don't... What does that mean? What's an unanimated weapon? Ah, okay. Unequipped glitch. Otherwise, they melee just don't crit. Or just like crit don't happen otherwise. Interesting. Oh! Okay, so if it rolls for crit, they do the ranged attack regardless of range. But they only do a melee crit if they have a non-animated weapon. What even happens? Did they just... I can't even picture in my head what that actually looks like. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being super jank, how jank is it look to attack with a non-animated weapon? Eight? Well, sure. We'll go with 8. See, this question is actually kind of low because Red Slash has seen some pretty jank things. Can't do menus like that on a computer in this game. And I stand by that. Alright, last time Robo started with a crit to the butt. Alright, we just pushed it back a little bit. Who wants to make a bet that Chrono dies to a Graw? Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, you always have it on, so I don't even need to worry about that. You're so smart, Racco. You're so smart. Where does he fall on the all-time list? Without really thinking about it right now, the number 7 is in my head. I don't put him in top 5. But probably in the top 10 for sure. What is this item? Oh, it's just money. Okay. Why did I think that was a mid-ether? Mid-ethers are just the... They're just the crack for this run. It's like, I just need one more mid-ether. That's all I off. Frick you. Lol, you got outsped by Robo. Feel bad. I was talking to the enemies, by the way. I obviously was... You mean other than the part where she's not Mexican with blonde hair, it looks like Dora the Explorer? And like aged up like 3 to 4 times? I don't know how old Dora is, so I'm just throwing out numbers here. So, I mean, it kind of looks like adult Dora the Explorer as long as you adulticize her and then make her blonde and not Mexican, but instead Caucasian. Yeah, it's basically Dora. Is he the best Russian player? Why can't I think of Yager's nationality? Pretty sure he's not Russian. Yeah, Datsuk is definitely in that conversation. He is slow. Okay. It's more than just scoring a lot of goals. It's just like the overall impact on whatever team you're slapped on. And just like your day-to-day. You know what? Frick it, just go for it. Ah, frick. You went for the wrong one! You can't get confused, you silly. Thanks for both finally going to sleep. Bruh. I'm just gonna go for it, frick it. I wasn't damage counting. I didn't realize I was that close. I knew the crit early on like basically takes out like 1/3 of their HP. Not quite, but it's pretty close. But you just need to deal 1,000 damage to one of them. That being said, if you deal 999 damage to one, you still need to deal 1,000 damage to the other. That's why we just try to focus down the one. I anticipate we lose time on the split though. Attaboy. Need more of that. I don't even think we're close is the issue. Oh. Yeah, that first bit kind of fricked us up. Wait, I broke your heart? Wait, what do you mean yet again? Oh, Addy Daddy time, right. So we're gonna be running an hour of ad, no. 3 minutes of ads, so we have an hour of no ads. We're not running an hour of ads. That... There's a YouTube link if you want to get around it. Oh, could you imagine? All right, guys, 60 minutes of ads, which means we won't get 60 minutes of ads because we're just gonna be watching them for a full 60 minutes. That'd be something. I mean, depending on how many people hung around, the revenue on that's gotta be crazy. I used to do that where like we'd raid, and I know some people choose not to raid, so I would just I should have got closer. Luca's gonna take forever to walk over there, I think. But Robo barely has to move. I don't know what the best way to set that part up is, actually. But I'd be like, all right, max amount of ads right now while this is back when I had a stream ending screen as well. Be like, you guys didn't want to go? Frick you, get hit with ads. Even though they just are probably hitting the X button and leaving anyways. It made me feel strong and powerful. Dun, 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 dun. I am strong and powerful. Okay. We'll go with that. I should try to figure out what I want to kind of do for that last week. Or do I just kind of just keep the grind going that we're, well. I'll think about it. Honestly, probably just put a lot of time into like all characters and espers, honestly. Hopefully. Oh, Chrono! I don't know if you're here for, have you heard what the quote unquote the plan is? I know what there's all with them. Oh, frick. I didn't look at my HP. It's fine. It's not so much worried about the HP for this fight as much as once we get into the cave anyways. After April, I plan on just stepping away for spring, summer, fall, and then we'll see how I kind of feel about if I want to come back and stream in the winter or not. Heartbroken? No! Think of it as we're ending on a high note. There's a lot of stuff that kind of went into it, but that's the TLDR of it. That's why we have the RDO week, the technically second last week of April. Good morning. I'll be. Would you dress differently? Oh, okay. I vote the first one. Ah. And maybe go with the bigger one. I finished the first run. We lost 8 minutes dying to the second last boss. We missed record by 8 and some minutes. So if we clean that up, along with some other stuff. Yeah, after my fun route didn't work out because it was about 5 minutes slower. So this is the other one where we kill the same thing for half an hour.
It's good old Tom.
And I'll be doing this again tomorrow. Well, see, each run is about 3 hours and change. Well, ideally it's underneath 3 hours at some point, and while I still have 8 minutes to save from not dying on the final boss fight, there's no reason to reset unless I like just straight up die. I thought that's... Whoa, wait. Oh, I thought that's why you were saying I was breaking your heart, is because I was not leaving. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just not gonna be here. Apparently. Oh, what did I do to break your heart if that wasn't what it was? Because it doesn't feel worth it. Because, if I want to do a run of anything, so I'll probably still do some speed runs. It's just going to be, I want to do things with my mornings, like I was talking about. So then I'd only do it in the evening, and depending on time and how I'm feeling and stuff, if it were a quote-unquote stream, it would just be like, there's a chance it'd only be like 30 minutes. And whenever I fire up the stream, I'm not going to do just a 30-minute stream. I want to usually lock in for like minimum 4 hours. I streamed 775 hours in the past year. Or maybe, depending on which leg. Oh, we can go camping by our lonesomes. No. Do our own thing? No, 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 not sites. Camping. No, 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 no. Like what me and Nathan did. Oh, you're not actually camping. Are you gonna say the zoo? I don't know, she's camping. Yeah! Alright, wait for an attack. There it is. Now we need to count the crits. Now that I've mentioned it, camping in the zoo would be kind of fun. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's our 2 crits. There. I know you're never gonna do it, Red Slash, and I completely understand why as someone who has played, but if you ever decide to play this version of this game for whatever reason, just go keyboard. It's a learning curve, but boy golly is it so much better. You just set up your keys like you would with the SNES controller and away you go. I do WASD for my D-pad, and then I go IJKL for my face buttons. The awkward part is I said F and H as my shoulder buttons. And then auto-clicker spacebar. Now with it being auto-clicker, you do have to manually hit the A button, or in this case, or in my case, the L key, to mash through some of the options, but you just kind of need to know where the options are and you just hit it and away you go. It's not the hugest of deals. Yeah, no, it's... I was playing on my my ASCII pad and it felt like just trying to pull teeth. I felt like I was trying to pull teeth with a toothbrush. Know how hard that would be? Exactly! Trying to do a menu in this game when I was on my controller felt like I was trying to swim through marmalade. Oh, well, there's a whole saying about it. Oh! I had a dream that... No. I was getting a consultation for vasectomy. And then they're just like, you want to just do it? And then we just did it and we were late for a movie. Yeah. We're gonna see Minecraft tomorrow. We should give ranking or like ratings at the end. Out of like 10. We should just do that for movies anyways. We always used to do that when like Dad, my sister and I would go. So what do you think of it? Like, what was your favorite part? What would you kind of like give it out of a whatever? And we were too Marvel pilled. Until after And then I was like, you know what? 5 out of 10 will probably not watch again. There, what did... For me, Red Slash, kind of. I don't expect a lot from Jack Black, but also I was right in that prime range of Minecraft coming out, like right when I was, I guess maybe it wasn't prime, I don't know. I was just like at the end of high school. So I was like, let's see what they do with it. I mostly just also want to see what sort of plot they actually come up with. I'm assuming that they have to like take out the Ender Dragon at some point. All they did on one update is like, hey, there's a boss, by the way, that you can kill him. He's the Ender Dragon. That's... It looks so like there's a portal that you can build and it takes you to like the underworld, and there's a bunch of like evil pig looking things called piglins. The trailer makes it look like it's probably gonna be like the piglins coming to attack them, maybe led by the Ender Dragon, I don't know. And then they're just gonna show a bunch of like silly things that you can do in Minecraft, like you're just cooking the thing with lava. And Steve is fat and not blocked. Now that I've worked in the mines, I don't understand how someone can yearn for the mines. Holy! It is less dusty in the Minecraft mines. And I bet you it's not freaking hot. Yo, are you a mine? You're freaking hot. See, you don't turn down comp. Sounds like a minor inconvenience. I think this thing's almost dead. And they call it a mine. A mine! I made that joke, and both of the people that I worked with just stared at me, and I'm like, ah, yes. No! Sure. On Crate? I thought it was on Netflix. Tonight? Or are you busy? If you are busy, I have to play the last bit of this run over and over and over tonight. I can give it to you for... How long is it from Retinite to... Okay, so it should only be like half an hour for each piece. Minerals are gonna help us win the trade. Potash is a mineral. Yeah, has anyone actually, without spoilers, but has anyone watched Ride of the Rohirrim? Is it worth the watch? War of the Rohirrim? I thought it was Ride of the Rohirrim. Is it worth the watch if it's free? I've heard it's not horrible. I don't know why they went with animation, but that was a decision that they decided to go with. By deciding it, that decision. Yes. I know Eowyn is the one telling the story. Seven out of 10 on IMDb. What does Minecraft have on a IMDb? Yeah, they always have their... Oh, I guess it would be a Rotten Tomatoes thing. Is IMDb public? Voted? I was on Twitter, so I don't exactly... 6.1 out... Really? The one thing that I was seeing on Twitter, everyone was giving it like a 1 out of 5. Yeah. 6.1 isn't bad. 5 is average, you frickin' nerds. Holy! No, you are a solid 8.9. Your attitude. Because you can't take compliments. That's a 0.1. No one can ever be a 10. Uh-huh. Yeah, what's wrong with being a 9? What's wrong with being a 9? What, do you think you have no rooms to improve? Well, I could give you a 9 until you start to accept compliments. I took my kids to Minecraft and they now don't talk to me anymore. Are they too busy playing Minecraft? Time to call them ungrateful ingrates. Or they're doing the sexies. No? But they do that. You don't know that? Talking about her parents. Oh, since we're, like I said, stepping away at the end of this month or whatever else, I would suggest, unless you really like the emotes, if you have a sub upcoming on like auto renew or whatever, I would suggest to cancel it unless you really want the emotes, I guess. We did not get attacked once there. What the frick? Wait, what is yeah, okay? Like, yeah, okay, you're not leaving, or yeah, okay, I probably should do that. I'm bad. Dine's the nerd that knows this. Apparently there's more than 100. I don't exactly remember what the... Oh my frick. I want to say it's like 110 or some junk like that. Shawshank Redemption is the high. But Lord of the Rings is better. Is Flea actually a mystic? Because Flea does not look like a mystic. Good crits, boy. Oh. There we go. Seeing the or waiting for the first one is. So does Jerica. Does that mean that she's a mystic? Oh, we're going on a magical adventure. Robo might live this. Robo's not gonna live this. I like in the Family Guy version of Shawshank Redemption, the music he plays is Hollaback Girl, and Cleveland's like, I don't know what a Hollaback Girl is. That sounds nasty. And I'm like, sure does. Yes, Flea says that Flea's a guy, so Flea is a guy. Thank you. Just also wears a bra. But I mean, I don't know how to say this and not sound rude. There are dudes that wear bras, and there are definitely some dudes that need to wear bras. But you get the Flea Brazier, I think it's called, with the Slasher 2 and the Aussie pants? Question mark? Maybe you'd shoot your shot with anything with a pulse. Except for me for some reason, but that's a thing that I just need to understand and get over. Probably should have healed. Never mind. I like how I'm leaving the lowest HP guide for last. Because I'm clairvoyant? That's why I also waited there a little bit. Oh! Nice. I guess I just do it this way. Oh, oh. There you go. No. They're gonna come out with Chrono Break. Trust. Chrono Break is gonna happen. Just trust. You're going on a date with May May. He's going to shoot his shot. Oh, Wait, Chrono Break was the thing that they were teasing on for like the trilogy finisher to the Chrono series. I was gonna say the Chrono Trigger series was technically not the Chrono Trigger series. Oh. And considering how things kind of are nowadays, as well as how much they changed up Chrono Cross from Chrono Trigger, they may as well just make it like an action RPG, hack and slasher. Who friggin' cares anymore, you know? Chrono Break as a whole, yeah. The disappointment of it. Or lack of it, I should say. Red Slash, I had to make that different movement to make it more consistent, getting to not fall in that one platform or pitfall by pushing up against the pillar. It ticks me the frick off, but sometimes, because you're smaller, you just get pushed outwards and I hate it. I don't just get to hold right anymore. That corner's jank. You wanna know the cool thing? Every single stream is still saved on YouTube since like year and a half? Oh, we're bringing it back to the train. Nice. Someone redeemed 3,000 points to suplex a train, and it turns out that he could not suplex the train. And they didn't even get the points back. Bad player alert. Nice. Well, that's gonna frick that up. That was on the fly fighting. We had a 921, hey? That's not bad. That's why the YouTube statistics have been going brazy. And here I thought it was because the wife puts on one of my PB videos every time she leaves the house so that Rocky has someone to be around. Not kidding, by the way, she does that every time she leaves for work. May tells the truth. I did almost die getting hit by a train. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pump the brakes. We don't need no berserk Chrono for this fight. No. When I was a train conductor, I legitimately did not hear one of the trains in the yard coming behind me because I was like, oh, all these trains crash and make a lot of noise. I'm going to wear hearing protection. I didn't hear it coming up on me and it just missed me by like... So the joke is I suplexed it. And that's for reals. Terrible job anyways. Super boring. We're gonna have one of those fights, eh? At least Chrono's critting a lot, I guess. I don't freaking know what to take out of this. I just want a fire sword, dude. It's not a lot of shadow. No, you cock! Where'd the double tap come from? I hate everything. This is a terrible Magus fight. Mimi, what did we just say about the subs, bud? Thanks for gifting a sub to Pojo, though. Dude, what the frick? I'm gonna run out of mid tonics. That is amazing. Okay, how the frick do we get through this now? I literally, I think this is it. Yeah, that's GG's. This is all hoping Frog does damage, by the way. Nice. Oh. Okay, so we die anyways. Okay. How many barriers was that? I'm gonna count this. How many was that? That was atrocious. My internet may crash. Oh no, wait, okay, we're good. Okay, one shadow. I need to put this on times 2. One light. Two shadow, one light. Two shadow, one light, one water. Three shadow, one light, one water. Three shadow, one light, two water. Three shadow, one light, two water, one fire. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna count. Okay. Three shadow. Yes, we're at 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. We might have hit a new record here. 17. 18. 19. 20. All right. That is a new record for me. 20 barriers. Do you want to try once more? Yeah, we're gonna try once more. Let's keep it good. Oops. Let's go. This is 2/3 of our team anyways. All right. Last attempt, whatever happens, happens. If we die, then we die. I really just wanted to get a save to ret night so I could practice that. 20 barriers, dude. Hey, buddy was complaining when he was getting 10. I'm accepting it right now. The fact that we had 20 barriers and essentially it's a coin flip because you want 2 of the 4. Ideally you want 1 of the 4, but 2 of the 4 is fine. And we rolled 2 of the 4 5 times out of 20 is awesome. Well, the dark matter is always going to happen. The issue is because we get a few less mid tonics in this route. We just ran out of them. We would have been able to finish that fight if we didn't take 20 barriers to get there. But because we took 20 barriers to get there, we just ran out of mid tonics. And I was hoping maybe if Frog crit a bunch, maybe I'd be able to hold off till like 3rd cycle. And I don't know, maybe if he crit a bunch, we'd hold off till 3rd cycle and be able to kill off with like a yeet and skeet fire sword or something. I don't really know what the plan was, but that was all I really had. Can I send you some maple syrup? It's gonna cost you like 300 bucks though. Bum, 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 bum. That was just a rough situation. Oh yeah, we'll call that a tariff. Give me 300 bucks and I'll maybe get you some maple syrup. Keyword in there is maybe. Where else would you smuggle maple syrup? All right, Fox, thanks for popping in. I'm hoping if this run gets to Magus, we don't see, maybe we see half the amount of barriers. What else would you smuggle from Canada? Potash. Oil. Nickel, sure. Yeah, the real reason we're not going to be streaming after April is not because I'm just going to be like doing whatever. I'm actually going to jail. No, you guys already steal all the hockey players as it is and you keep them there. And then they have kids in the States be like, oh, look at how good our American hockey players are. You'd be like, oh, from those Canadian people? I hate it here. So the real question is auto battle on or off right now? Speedrunners will do a 2-year. I'm like, 2-year sentence, hate to see it. I leave in 3 weeks. Like, where are you going? I'm like, I PB'd. Oh, fair enough. Safe travels. Dang it, Pojo. At least not for the spring, summer, fall. No, not last chance. Last chance to cancel. No, not last chance. You could cancel it whenever, really. But the pattern that I normally see is once people stop streaming for a while and realize how much free time they have, they're like, maybe I won't do that. And then I become more adultish. I looked over at the guard and I'm like, yo, you want to see my nips? And he's like, what? And I'm like, my nips. Do you want to see some of my nips? He's like, I don't want it. And I'm like, no, check this out. If I do this, that guard over there is going to walk like this. And then I do it and then he does it. And he's like, you know what? That's pretty sick. Get out of here. Speedrunner life, baby. I did not change the account timer, did I? Or account counter. Oh no, I did. Numero tres. That's good to hear. I'm usually more of a lurker. So I have a wireless pad or like wireless charging station that I put my phone on. It only got to 92% from the time that it was charging last night, and it was quite warm. We're gonna see what happens again tonight, because that's just, I'm hoping it's just like a one-off thing, but that's rather concerning. I wouldn't say it was hot, but she was a little toasty. And I was like, on the wireless charging station too? If I can't use that thing either, I just gotta get a new phone at that point. So the wife and I watched Ace Ventura yesterday, and one line that had me absolutely dying, I think it was the delivery of it. He's crawling into the tank and he's like, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait a little bit more. And I, hey hun, if I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait a little bit more. Oh, just wait a little bit longer, whatever. And then we realize how it's a movie of its time, because it's quite transphobic at the end. And not just like a little bit. It's nobody's moving? All right, cool. You like when he goes, oh, behave? Can I play now? Holy frick. I know. That's ridiculous. He does have some Austin Powers-ish things that happen. But apparently Austin Powers came out after, and I was like, huh, no kidding. By not answering you? Or by taking too long to answer you now, she's like, yeah, I'm not going. Could've been back. To tell her that. You should just leave one time, and then if she remembers, be like, I just didn't think you were gonna remember. Your wife knows the native. Whoa, 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 wait. Really? What the frick did I click on? I hate it here. This is horrible. Hang on. Final attempt. Frick, now it's gonna be super loud. I also want to get out of Took stage, but that 5 in the morning comes at you real chilly still. Final one! Whatever happens, happens. If I have bad Nagas, I'll see you all tomorrow. I kind of want this run to get through because I don't want to watch the game. Do you want me to turn off stream so we can go? Rocky wants to go grocery shopping. Actually, I don't think he wants to go grocery shopping. He's just always ready to party. I don't understand PC principle. How does that correlate with PC bad? Oh! Yeah, no, you're right. Shouldn't say I stopped watching, but at that point I was just kind of like pick and choose episodes that seem like they'd be okay, but yeah, he's the principal that comes in later that is all like, his whole shtick is that he's politically correct, right? I just googled TSN 1200. And then there should be a little play thing. You'll probably get an ad early on, and then you ever watch back any like the old South Park things and have like Mr. Chef singing and it just feels kind of cringe? Oh, they're playing Forsberg against Panthers. Huh. Well, I see people complaining about penalties. No, Anton Forsberg, backup goalie for the Sens. Apparently, he's playing today. How we doing? We just had a 20 barrier Magus fight where we ran out of mid tonics. I guess this is why they say you never run it back on a PB, but here we are. Guess I should have saved before Ret Night. I don't know who Fopa Forsberg is. My brain wants to say baseball for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, they just... Oh, really? Okay, never mind. I know Peter Forsberg. Well, I don't know him. I just know of him. Some good luck? Yeah, that's a lot of 50-50 rules that we lost out on. No. I know who Peter Forsberg is. I just didn't know that people called him Popa. Papa. You can always use mine if you need. Tomorrow will not be a 6 run. We're gonna do this again tomorrow to try and put this run to bed sooner than later. Also, hi TiVo. Won't have enough time tomorrow for a 6 run with us going to a movie date later. Kill it? Well, we've technically PB'd by... I need to actually do the math on that. 3, 10, 16 minutes? Yeah. New route and being better at the game, whatever else. We're still 8 minutes off of record. 8 minutes and 20 seconds. We lost about 8 minutes on final boss. Oh, look at Mr. High and Mighty over here. Calling everybody plebs. Do a snooze here. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy after Yakra. Unfortunately, the Calgary Hitmen beat the Blades in WHL playoffs. Well, maybe actually that's not the worst thing. Just, I'd like to have Carter Yakimchuk come up sooner than later. Oh, frick. Oh, Hitman. I just want Carter Yakimchuk to start getting pro practice. I don't think we've had a crit on this fight yet today. And that shall be the same. That being said, I can't super complain because we haven't had a... Oh. Well. Oh. Never mind. Moving along. Alright, please don't be dicks like last time. Everyone did slow on the first turn, which means that they don't move, and you're just like, I need some of you to move in, please. Alright, at least those two moved. If one of the inside ones move, that's kind of unfortunate. Because you kind of want them to like collapse in together. But at least if the outside ones don't do anything, usually the inside ones come... Oh, we're giving me updates now? Alright. Who done did it? Sanderson from Pinto. Sanderson's so legit, dude. Hello, Sitar! Some random named Sanderson. He's Hudson, but actually knows how to play defense. Actually, did you guys know that Sanderson Zoob pairing is like one of the strongest pairings in the NHL right now? Thought that was cool. Oh, I did that thing where that one guy doesn't get hit. I like when that happens. It's a humbling experience. Dustin, are you just gonna let that sit and ferment, or are you gonna just blow your wad on it? Eventually lose it out somewhere. You're scared to ask out someone you like? Think of it this way. Depending on how much you actually interact with said person already, what happens if you don't ask versus what happens if you do ask? Usually the answer to not asking is nothing happens. If you don't interact with the person very often, then you kind of lose out on nothing. Oh. Interesting. Oh no, you don't want to crit? Fair enough. We're doing okay, Crimson. How about you? Chilling and not even watching hockey. B-Dude, you're also not watching hockey. Listen, I need a break. I've watched over 70 of my team's games so far this year. But the Wild are in a playoff spot right now. I've never peed in a bottle. May's dead naming me over here. On an ideal world, we get a counterattack there, and then Luca got to shoot, but whatever. Okay, calm your tits. Calm your the tits have not been calmed. I'm not dealing with this. Kill him. Oh, right, Addy Daddy. You get into the whole conversation of... I don't want to word it. Say you ask someone out and that ends up like somehow ruining your friendship. Do you regret that more than if you never asked and never found out? I don't know the answer to this, by the way. I'm legitimately asking. No, you got Mei. Oh, with the first, I see. Hi, Rocky. How be? Yeah, how be? I've legitimately, well, no, I've technically asked 2 people out, technically. The first date, was me and a chick went on a walk, said very little, and made sure that there was always like a 1.5 foot space minimum. The other person I dated was my wife. I don't even really consider that first one really a date. It was more just like a hangout type thing. I don't know. Remember to leave room for always, Mei. We went to the same school. 20-year anniversary. Nice. We just had our 13-year. I always have to specify this. Oh, I guess she's not around, but like 13-year marriage anniversary. Well, we've been dating for, or we've been together for, I don't remember, 16 or 17, whatever. The Christian in me is getting mad at me right now. Hojo, they're one and the same, because you eat Jesus's body during church. Jesus is dessert, and that's what you need to leave room for. Nothing like a little bit of bread and wine for dessert. It only makes sense. Oh, 2-0. Drake Batherson from Cousins and Jake Sanderson on the power play. 2 goals on 5 shots. This team is cooked. Why can't they stop? Apparently Zetterlund still can't score. No, it'd be the other way around. Jesus likes being the bread of the sandwich. Sorry, I'm busy reading about the game right now. There is no manip for the PC run. You just yeeter and skeeter. Oh, no. Maybe don't go and propose right away. Maybe like ask her if she wants to like just go and do something fun. Preferably not a movie. Movies are gotta be terrible first date things, right? Because you're both there not interacting. Mini golf, I feel like bowling isn't bad. Although if you're Canadian, you have to find out if they like 5-pin or 10-pin more. I prefer 10-pin. Food is never a... Well... No, you guys are degenerates. Don't go with food. You probably eat like slobs. Walk isn't bad. Some chicks... Although, if I was with a chick that got mad about me like not spending a certain amount of money on a first date, then pick rocks with flip-flops, kids.
Wichita winner has 4,701 rupees and is ranked 1/789 on the leaderboard.
Settle down, chick Eminem. Eat like you live in the wild. I do. I'm a tradesman. Sometimes you don't have a lot of food time. So you're like, I gotta get this in me now. I was raised by Pet me, mommy. Yeah, no, that's a good first date thing too. Yeah, I'm taking this the wrong way. First, I eat now. I eat the food now. I taste the lady later. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh, okay, that was a bad skip, but we got it. I saw a short the other day. A wife was asking her husband what head he tilts his, or which way he tilts his head when he eats tacos, and he stops for a second. He's like, neither. She's like, you don't tilt your head at all when you eat a taco? And he's like, I don't really get a chance to, cause, oh frick. Cause you have your thighs on either side of my head, and by the time you get all locked in there, I'm stuck and looking in that one direction. She's just like, oh. Mimi, there's no way that I'm the one. Rocky. Yeah, I did see that. He'll get something in time. No, go that way, go that way, go that way. This stream rules. Well, only for a few more months and then, or 3 more weeks, and then it's not going to anymore. Start like a butt. Oh, we're not talking about food anymore. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, maybe less teeth. Anyways, what's in a few weeks? Oh, sec. I straight up stroked out. Okay. That's 3 and 1. Four and 1. This will be 4 and 2. I might still be okay. Oh, we might not be okay. It's gotta beat the charge. It's gotta beat the charge. Chrono's gonna die here. That's fine. That was a gross split, but we the end of this month, I'm gonna step away from streaming until we'll see what happens around winter, but during spring, summer, fall. And based off of patterns that you usually see from people, they start to really enjoy their free time. Because I'm gonna enjoy my summer, dang it. I'm not doing like the whole like we're gonna be done streaming, but I'm kind of hoping that I just stick with that thought process. EBH, we've done what we want to do. When I first started streaming, I was like, if I could get like, you know, like 10 to 15 peeps to hang out while I speedrun some Zelda stuff, that'd be sick. And then we moved on over to Final Fantasy 6 and CT when I started to get a little more free time, a little bit quicker at it. Then I was like, I wonder if we could get record in any of these. And then we got both of those too. So now I'm like, we've done what we want to do. And also, enjoying those Saturday, Sunday mornings during spring, summer would be nice. I might still try to pop out the odd YouTube video here and there though, because I still want to do like that character lore and stuff for FF6 and maybe CT. No, because that means that you also have access to my PayPal. So from here on out, Pojo said that he's gonna start speedrunning Chrono Trigger, and I believe it was Satar that said he's gonna start picking up the FF6. So good luck, chums. I don't think I got that backwards. Pojo said he's gonna do a whole CT run while he's on a bike, so that's pretty crazy. I'd probably start with PC just so that you get that endurance up a little bit. The good news is every single thing that I've set, because I'm not that great, is very beatable. It also just requires people to actually want to do the runs that I've done, which is more of the issue. This fight, for some reason, has really been eating inputs. Alrighty. I think this kills it. Yo, if you guys want to crit, now would be the time. No? There you go. That's the guy I was kind of leaning on. Thanks, Luca. You. What is Luca doing out there? Her best. Oh, frick you. Oh, frick you. Chrono, this is all your fault, by the way. You hate to see it. Using 2 Athenian waters in here? Holy frick. Wow. So that's how crits can screw you. How far did we get? You mean to my 20 barrier Magus and then we ran out of mid tonics? About that far. You shouldn't need more. If I was like a 17 barrier fight, it would have been perfectly fine. Nope, we got 20. That's a lot of dice rolls to lose out on. You get that work done. That's... In a few weeks' time, I'll get to get work done during the mornings of my weekends. Anyways, this run sucks. But we have 8 minutes to save at the end of the game, so whatever. Like I said, at the very least, I'd like to just get my pre-ret night save, but we'll see. All right, what's the story of this game so far? Being outshot 13-7 and score or winning 2-0. Interesting. What do people have to say about it? Rangers lose, that's big. I finished the first one. Second one, Yakker, no, second one was the Magus reset. Third one was just a pre-Yakker reset. .306 is the new PB. My last one before this was 323, but yeah. With skipping the Gatto thing and whatever else, I kind of have an expectation to be hitting like 137 Megases. Kind of like how the expectation in Hundo was to be hitting like 138s. But I think we're going up against a 136 right now. Yeah. Some random named Drake Path. Yeah. Is there anyone not random on the sends? Oh, it's still on. First run was okay. Magus wasn't great. The split itself was like a 921. So like slightly better than my average. But I wouldn't call it good. Anything below a 9 minute is good. One barrier. I swerve back and Angus Crookshank. He's an AHL come up. Actually, that entire fourth line is just AHLers. Matthew Highmore, Adam Gaudet, and Angus Crookshank. Although I like Crookshank the best out of all of them. Even though he's played the least. Maybe that's why I like him the most. Gaudet scored like 16 goals in like the first couple of months, and then it's just been a bum since. What is your plan to maintain contact once B-Dude is castrated, eh? My favorite part is how we've used 3 or 4 of our revives right now. I think just 3. I don't know if we actually have a 4th. Oh, that's time save! kind of. The first crit was time save. After that, I was like, ah. Still, ooh, I went way too high. You know, I had a baseball sirloin, I think it's called. I had a baseball sirloin not too long ago. Well, it was actually a while ago now, but when did we have that? Anyways, it was actually really good. I like a medium rare. It's basically just a real thick. He's kind of like real thick, but a little bit stouter. Not stouter, I should say, but like. All right, the baseball sirloin is a center cut of beef taken from the top sirloin cap steak. They differ from sirloin steaks in that the bone and the and the tenderloin and bottom round muscles have been removed. You want a pet so bad? Only one person can fix this. Oh, because the fish died? Oh, we actually used up all of our revives. How about that? I don't know. We went to the keg the one time and it was one of the options and I was like, this looks like there's a lot of meat on this thing. I'll take that one. Dude, Mikey, that's what Sitar's mom said to me. I'm sorry, Sitar. Why do you keep catching your mom strays? I swear it's not supposed to like target you. It just so happens that whenever I go for it, you're just the butt of it right there. Fish don't. Get an orca. I don't know if that's true or not. I can't tell if Sitar is freaking with me or if he's right. Why was I on whatever? I'm an idiot. Meaningful damage challenge impossible. Dude, that's a lot of ones in a row. Remember when I said you don't run back PBs? This is why. I bet you I have less than 8 MP now too. A baby orc? I don't think a baby orc is gonna fit in a tub.
Shiny Zenny rated my stream with 81 viewers.
Okay, I got this. Yo, Zenny, welcome on in. How was the stream? I have to... Oh, never mind. Sitar's on it for me. Sitar, my man. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. No, you do your thing, bro. Thanks so much for the raid. Well, we're gonna have a little bit of deterioration of gaming quality, but we'll try and carry the godlikeness of Zenny. Oh, whoa. We keep getting the luck we're getting lately. Woof. But yeah, we're trying to... Today's the first day of doing attempts on a bit of a different route than I wanted to do for any percent. Because most people will run Hundo for their first CT run, and that's just because Hundo, while being a little bit longer, it's just a little more engaging due to the fact that you don't have to grind for 30 minutes. And now you're probably like, is it actually 30 minutes? It's actually 30 minutes. In Rust Tyranno, where you fight a 3 enemy fight and away you go. But you do finish the game an hour faster. So bad. Remember when I said I bet you we use too much MP? Yeah, apparently that's actually true. Anyways. I at least want to get to Ret Knight so I can get some saves so I can practice the end bit. First PB today, we were ahead of record till Lavo Shell. I'm pretty comfortable with the run up to... I will say Black Tyranno. Spoilers, by the way, don't run back PB runs. It never works out. I've never had a run that PBs and be like, you know what? Let's go again. And then it actually goes okay. But we should not be plus a minute here. This is, it's actually better for us to go against record splits right now. TBH. Because we're 3 seconds behind record here instead of behind my splits by a minute 11. Essentially the whole idea for finishing off this game quick is we need to get the pendant powered up, so we go through Tyranno Lair, we go to Antiquity, we get the pendant powered up, we go and grab a little bit of gear, we also unlock Ret Knight, and then after you kill Ret Knight, you get the Green Dream, which is an item that brings you back to life, which is something that we need, because otherwise we don't get past the nipple lasers. You also get some good gear. And then you just spam a bunch of Dino Tail. You're gonna have Ayla be kind of dead for most of it, or close to dead, I should say. Nothing like doing a final boss fight and you have your most important character sitting at 50 HP the whole time. Because of Hundo, and then I keep telling people to play on keyboard for this versus controller because the inputs and stuff are so much faster. For my Hundo grind, I got early game pretty optimized. Just ignoring the 306 56 or whatever we had earlier today. was 3 minutes ahead by Magus. And then you kind of get into the unfamiliar territory stuff, but nice. Where the frick is Chrono? Why did it not go to Chrono? Yeah, this is looking a little greasy. Shut up. Sometimes there's just skill issue. Faster inputs don't negate skill issue. You cannot manipulate the PC version. A lot of people always ask about manipulations in a CT run. You're not able to do it in this version. So you are kind of doing like the SNES no RNG manip, except for with that one, you can still notice patterns and stuff because of how simplistic the RNG is. There's been a few things where like I suspect it might be a bit of a pattern, and then there's usually something that just throws it off, and auto battle and all this other shenanigans kind of throws it to the wind anyways. This is my favorite RPG. It's tied with FF6. I don't think you'll see him in this. I know we were kind of like looking into it. We're gonna pick up this seal chest much later, by the way. The two best? Yes. Factually true. Nice. Sick menus, dude. We might be down an antipode early. No, we're okay. So wait till she got her turn. Local man, we're having anything but at this point in time, but thanks. It's like the Marchand is CT. Sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Well, I don't think I've ever had to do this before. This freaking sucks. Now you're probably thinking, why did you have any revives? Because we had to use them all on freaking Guardian. This run has... There's like good luck and average luck and bad luck. And for the most part, a lot of those don't look too different in CT. Now, when you get atrocious luck, it is all some like, oh, baby, what is this? Anyways, we are a minute and a half behind my PB. And I would say that the last, like the PB run up to this point had like maybe slightly better than average, but probably not too much further than that. Moral of the story is it's magical that this is where we are. I need to remember to shelter. I'm pretty sure I picked up the shelter when we were leaving Dragon Tank, so we should have 2. Sure do. PC version allows you to cancel out the seeing your HP and MP getting filled animation by just hitting the menu button again. You'll see a lot of the menuing is do a thing, close the menu, open the menu. It's just so much faster to navigate around than it is to just actually navigate around. So you'll see a lot of open, close, open, close. Now, a little trick that we do here that I think is pretty sick is this is considered a different room right here. So you can open and close text boxes by just running over top of that line back and forth. It lets you get through it a little bit quicker. So now that we've talked to the commander, we went and we got the jerky. Now we can go beat up Zombor. Well, actually, no, that's not true. We have to get across the bridge first. Getting across the bridge is not like it's tough or anything. You just got to hit Ozzy 3 times in each fight and away you go. It breaks the spell. Oh, Flames Hat, easy. Nothing can get hotter than a Flames Hat. I'll get... I mean, it'd work on me. Sens would be a little bit better, but Flames is definitely a second best option. Best Western option. Oh, everything's all freaking all over the place. Nope, no speed. All because we didn't have those revives. Everything is all over the place. Whalers. Let's go Northern Stars! Nordics! What else can I meme on? If you want to be a little more modern, let's go Thrashers! Frick you, Robo. We want Robo to hit the head. Obviously, he is berserked because he is red. So that means that his targeting is random. Robo. There's a lot of just yelling at Robo to do a thing. All right. I hate that that speed tab is up there. Nah, he tied the record last night. Just get absolutely. The highest skill ceiling that this game really has is turning auto battle on and off. You can turn auto battle on while you're inside a menu, and it won't put any options in for you, but it still makes everything go 50% faster. I don't think it includes playoffs. I think it has to be regular season, but that I actually don't know. I keep wondering about that, never looking it up. I always assumed it was regular season because they always have playoff stats as something different. I've come to the conclusion that that skip is random. All right, so we're gonna be doing a little bit of a drop down to get a silver earring. Running that specific line lets you skip 5 back-to-back unrunnable encounters. It's a bit of a dick move now that you actually know, when you know that they exist. So even though we always like to curse out Berserk Robo, the next boss fight's gonna have Berserk Robo. He just hits so heckin' hard! An extra 50% on his damage, baby! Oh, I like that grabbing that ether's kind of becomes second nature, I guess. Because I didn't really think about it. Fun fact, if you hit walk right before that door, you don't get stuck in the door. So this first fight is called Hypno Wave. Hopefully both of the nerds fall asleep and Robo keeps attacking the same one. I'm gonna follow whichever one he hits, but hopefully he keeps attacking the same one. Well, I'm gonna try and get ahead of him on the damage. Hopefully he just hits this one. Should be dead here pretty soon. They only have 1,000 HP. Which means that the other one was like half dead as well, just off of the couple attacks he hit him on, but... Wait, you actually did lose all of them? Oh boy. You didn't need to keep on betting. Okay, he needs to heal himself on the next turn. Someone, you don't know. Oh, frick. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you shoot him, I guess. Luca can take a hit. I am just being bad. I'm also getting fricked. Is it worth it? Maybe. We got this. We got this. Come on. What a terrible fight. Oh, this run is so bad, dude. This run is so bad. It's fine. We are rather fricked up though. Oh, you didn't really need to heal you, I guess. Now I'm worried about, well, shouldn't really need to be worried about mid tonic usage. Unless you're thinking you're gonna get like 15 or more barriers on Magus. Really shouldn't be that big of a concern, but I feel like I'm gonna have more run unders than not just because of that fact now. All right, so now that we have learned about the broken sword and we have both pieces to it and the hero medal, we need to go and get it made by this Melchior guy. So we're gonna go find him. Spoilers, he's gonna tell us that he can't fix it without some ore, so then we have to go back, way back in time to get that said ore. The reason I run past that portal and then come in to collect it, or to go into it, it takes less time for my characters to slowly walk over into that area by just taking a little extra time to get them shooting over, because otherwise they do this slow gander on over. It's really annoying. So if you're ever wondering why I'm running past things, typically that's why. All right, 65 mil BC. We've already taken the Berserker Ring off of Robo, which is good because we're gonna need him to do non-Berserker things in these next two fights. And then he's gonna get the Berserker Ring back on. He's just the only one with AoE magical damage. FMV time! Just kidding. No FMV for you! Would you join a pod of dolphins? I don't think he swims well enough to be part of that pod. I don't know, Snow. Sometimes I just want to like taste something strawberry flavored, but I don't actually want to eat anything. So I'll just sit here and I'll just start sucking on the condom, just like, you know, almost like Chew. Just kind of put it up in the corner there and just go at it for a little bit. it's not gross in my head of the fact that I'm putting it in my mouth. It's gross in the fact that you're just like basically like gnawing on a piece of frickin' rubber. Wait. It says after you wear them or before you wear them? So that if they're tasting like some stanky booty before anyone even wears them. I've thought about for like a joke of just getting like edible panties and just like sitting down for a movie to start eating them. I think it would be funny. Do. Okay. Nizbel is a fun fight because you kind of rely on critical hits. Haha. Which, seeing how this run has been going, I expect nothing. Look, we don't really have much of an average to go against right now. This is gonna draw my average up like crazy. Hello, Moon. We've had anything but good luck on this run thus far. Ayla deserved better than Kino. What you got against Kino? He's a wuss? That... Listen, just because his lady is like super dommy mommy doesn't mean that he's a wuss. It's like saying... Oh, frick. That's like saying Spider-Man's a wuss because he can't do the physical things that the Hulk can do. It's like, wow, it's not quite how that works. Am I calling Kino Spider-Man? I guess technically yes. You do be shooting... Anyways. Alright, so... This fight... Oop. Chrono always gets hit, which is fine. The next fight, if you're quick enough on your inputs, you can actually beat this guy's attack. We're also gonna touch him from the left. It just takes a little bit less time for characters to get into place. Oh, we actually were quick enough. How about that? Ayla's all like, give me that baby batter. And he's like, oh, me give baby batter good. Anyways. Something like that. Maybe it's better for the whole world that we're done at the end of April. The world can start healing. Baby batter, also known as jisms or semen, because you put like the bun in the oven and it's kind of like you're cooking something in there, like you're baking the baby, so you put the batter in the oven and then it makes a thing, so you're putting the baby batter in the lady and it makes a thing. That's kind of the parallels that they're drawing with that. I hope I could clear this up for you a little bit. Anyways, we want Ayla to crit in this fight. I lost. Oh wait, all right. So far, Ayla has not crit in this fight. Oh, frick! I'm done, dude. I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. I hate everything. Why did that work? So bad. 2 minutes behind my PB this morning. 2 minutes. Nothing has gone right. A cool little trick for this room is if you leave the house at the corner of the door there, you skip Ayla trying to talk to you as you're leaving. This is an unskippable fight, but if we go and talk to these guys here, we can get into the fight a little bit quicker as well. Tatar, why did I break the cardinal rule of doing a run back run? Just PC things, just PC things, just PC things. All right, we have a little bit of time to calm down here. We're also gonna do an Addy Daddy, but I think we're gonna do it once we get to frogs, the first frog spot. Just want to see Shala again? Yeah. I'm also quite hungry. So we're running into each person right now. It pushes their scripting ahead a little bit. You'll see she picks the stuff up a little bit quicker. We'll put it down a little bit quicker. It also makes this part go a little bit quicker. You're just gonna have to believe me because I can't show both options at the same time. You're being outshot 25 to 12. Frick. Are they gonna... It looks like the Sens are not trying to win, but they're winning games while trying not to win, but they couldn't win them when they were trying to win. Figure that one out. Can't even say that they're locking it down defensively because they're getting outshot like 2-1. Not exactly locking her down. No, they're winning. There's those games where, like, you know, you have like a deserve to win-o-meter type thing. The ones when it's like over to like, the Sens deserve to win-o-meter because they played much gooder in this one. Then they'll lose that one. Then there'll be ones where they're like, did you guys even try? But oh no, we won anyways. Anyways, there is gonna be a 3-minute Addy Daddy here. This just kills everything for the next hour. There is a YouTube link to get around it if need be, if you choose. I need to figure out what's going on in this. game. All right, what do the people say? Are we losing now? People are talking like we're losing. No, it's still 2-0. I think one of our guys got absolutely rocked. It sounds like not a legal hit. At least the backup's doing well. Team got... No! They're talking about how one of our defensemen is going up with the rush because he was tired of watching all the dump and no chase. It sounds like they're getting absolutely outplayed, but winning, which is what they did against Florida, or sorry, Tampa. It makes for very nerve-wracking games when you're up like 2-0, but then you're like, I don't feel like we've made it past the red line in quite some time. Giving up multiple breakaways, 2-on-1s, and even a 2-on-0, and they oh my frick. I don't think I want to watch this. They're winning and I don't want to watch it. Where's Lion? I need to talk to Lion. What was his Magus time here? 1:39:30. Ugh. We're behind by minute 43. All right, we might still be able to 138 this. The worst situation, but it ain't good. Not gonna lie, I was actually expecting the game to crash. This game is kind of... Oh, there we go. I didn't do anything, but it's back. I saw the thing bouncing. I did. It's like, oh, is it really? Came back, I'm like, I don't know, I'm just a streamer. Not even for too much longer. Like, I don't know what's going on here. All right, we're back here. Penguins are beating the stars is funny. All right, so we just need to go and look inside each of these wings. Going to the left side first is a little bit quicker than the right side, just for getting your party members to line up for the upcoming cutscene. In the SNES, I try not to hit these people because I think that their text boxes actually brings up lag. I don't actually have anything to back that up. It just feels like it. But because in the PC, we actually lose speed doing diagonals, you kind of don't want to do it too much, but I still do. Rar rar. Not quick enough. Well, that was rude. I think they're immune to physical. Yeah, because I believe all the physical attacks actually just miss. Oh, wait, that's it. Save our mid tonics. We're gonna heal with frog P because check out what happens to his MP after this fight. Bye bye MP. And that's why his MP no matter. I need to slap in some of my bests from Hundo into the ones that actually matter here. Good start. Open up with the crit. Crits just speed up the fight. I do need to worry about, I think it's roughly half HP. We're nice. Classic. You start to get into a spot where you see the stare, which is a counterattack that can happen. Yeah, that one right there. It only happens if there's 3 people alive, however. I hate that I'm using a tonic there, but whatever. Need to get through the fight still. And now you just kind of let it roll for the rest of it. And Magician Flea leaves a nice little magic tab for us. Now I do want to heal up again, not using those mid tonics because they're a little bit, 36 really shouldn't be that tough to roll with. That Magus just sucked them all back. Rocky, what's he doing? What's he doing? Frog does it before. Oh no, so Slurp isn't magic. Slurp and Slurp Cut are just his primary two abilities that aren't magic. We never actually teach him magic. We make him heal the first time. Then after he loses the MP, then we go to Robo with the Cure Beam. Because MP for this part does not matter. Because it's all physicals. Like this next part here, you put the controller down, take a little rest break. It's still 2-0. It is. It doesn't matter if anyone's alive or not for this fight, or for this part of the fight, I should say, because you don't get any. No, that time I healed with Robo, with Cure Beam. Wow, the patented miss in both fights. Jeez. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't know when we start getting into yaw. And I'm kind of scared to find out. Actually, we're gonna wait. We're still not in yaw? There we go. Okay, now I gotta heal him. Yeah. Alrighty. Now the fun part of makes this castle climbing it. So there is a tech route that we're following. We need to make sure people are alive for certain fights and whatever else. If Robo is dead for Flea, then he has to be alive for Slash. If Robo is alive at the end of Flea, he doesn't need to be alive for Slash. So you can... Okay. Unnecessary, but sure. Then he doesn't need to be alive for Slash, so on and so forth. Being alive for Flea, because you don't really take the time to keep him alive, if you're lucky enough, then you just don't need to heal him at the end of the Slash fight, and away you go. Once you get into like the yaw section, you're like, ah, just let her buck. But there is this tech route that we're following. We're making it so that Chrono is gonna learn Cleave by right before Ozzy. Now, things that go into this are obviously being alive for fights and whatever else. There's a thing that's been in this game since SNES and they've just never taken it out. It is a TP duplication bug. Every time you learn an ability, you end up getting twice as many tech points. There's no way to avoid it, so you may as well just abuse it. And so we try to learn abilities on high value TP fights so that you can get the most out of them. Ooh, I don't deserve that. We're pushing him off with Frog. Holding straight up lets you just get past those dudes. Nice, easy little staircase. There's a couple of cool little things you can do in the SNES, like oh, frick. Nah, I didn't think I was gonna get lucky. I don't know why, but just trying to remember where to target things. That's just one left-right input. As soon as I hit right, I'm like, all right, it just must be 2 right inputs. And it goes around like counterclockwise. It does not do that either. It went like top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, and then so I attacked a thing that already died, and then you're down to random targeting when something dies, and oops. It was a whole mess. We have 19 mid-tonics. So there we learned Cleave and we learned Fire Sword, which what we're hoping for in the Magus fight is we get a lot of fire barriers between fire, water, ice, and shadow. Sorry, fire, water, lightning, or shadow. There's no ice and water. Ice is water. Because we're gonna have Luca in the party. What happened? This run's just been bad. Just through and through. We're 2 minutes behind my PB right now. Oops. You don't run back the PB. This is the law of speed running. And every time you do it, it always goes terribly. Restart. Well, I finished one run earlier today. It's just, it's better for me to compare to world record than to my own splits right now. That'll change, but why do I keep wanting to give you? Well, if it helps, Dustin, after the end of this month, I'll be full-time non-streamer. Yeah, I was ahead of record by like 3 minutes at Magus. You'll see record time here is 1:39:30. I was a 1:36:23. Am I retiring? Just not going to stream during spring, summer, fall, and then we'll see what happens after that. I don't want to use the word retire. Is it because of the tariffs? Yeah, that's exactly. Oh boy, here. Who wants to count the barriers? There's one. Two. What happened? Nothing. I'm content where I don't like that I'm doing this, but I kind of have to just go for it. It's like, we'll chat after this fight. Chrono may die here. Chrono's definitely gonna die here. Yep. Does this do more than 50? Oh, you cuck! Stop. Stop with that. You know what the funny part is? This is much better than our last. Oh, yeah, the last fight that we did. Aw, frick! Oh yeah, Luca's dead too. Whoops. Well, it's not the one I wanted to bring up, but sure. Okay, if I time this right. Oh, it doesn't matter anyways. Well, that was the push that I just fricked up. All right, we're in phase 2 now. Yeah, this is not gonna 138. Frick me. I'm gonna push it. Mostly to see if we can actually push on a thunder or not. This doesn't kill. Jeez. Only behind PB by 2 minutes and 43 seconds, baby. It's stupid how much better that still was than the one earlier. I hate it. I hate everything. Now what happened? We lived. Isn't that a good thing? Yeah, technically. That was still 10 minutes? That's not a good Megas.
We've made it past Magus. Oh me, oh my. This is the run. Earn. Whirl Ricky pace. Watch out for Good. He's on a roll.
I hate that world record pace is 243 behind PB.
It could be so much better.
No, it's okay. We're gonna, after like Black Tyranno, we should be like quite a ways behind, I think. Well, there's a couple of things I kind of learned that might clean it up a little bit, but now we're in unfamiliar territory. Aww. Looks like I got nothing. I mean, it's nice that you're going to a nice restaurant. That's not the awe part. I wouldn't anticipate to see anything until winter, and then we're gonna see by winter if I just enjoyed doing my own thing. Still want to, as far as like content stuff goes, I guess I'd like to put a little more effort into actual YouTube videos. Stop using the word retire. It's cringe. Almost as cringe as using the word cringe. No, it's because I can put like, if I want to be like, oh, I'm just gonna put like an hour towards making a video or something, I can, and then just, that'd be all I do for the day. It's silly you can just do it. That was nowhere close to the lineup and it still worked out. You know, there's like 15 to 30,000 streamers live at any given moment on Twitch alone. That's a lot of people. I don't need autoclick going off during that. Okay, Chrono, Marl, Ayla. And then we do the mini. Right. Okay. Headband, speed, that one, and scarf. You're gonna notice that degeneracy levels are just going to drop by like 15% minimum. Be like, huh, so this is what it's like to be a functioning member of society. I mostly wanted to give a heads up because I didn't want people to like start going sub crazy. So that would make me really feel bad. I'll get bored. No, I'm gonna have yard work and camping, all the fun things I can do in the morning during spring, summer. It's gonna be great. It's all stuff that I didn't do last year because I was either working or streaming. No. It's just gonna make me feel bad while I sit here drinking my water, looking at the, I guess not the sunrise. I'm up early enough. I see the sunrise anyways. Snowboarding in summer? We just had like 6-7 months of winter. Get me away from the freaking snow. I hope my times get beaten because it's been brought to my attention by numerous people, maybe some that are not very fond of the dude and others, that I am bad at speedrunning. In which case, true, beat the times. They are very beatable. I would agree. Anyways, we're gonna be here for quite some time. Like half an hour, quite some time. There's still Discord. And I'll probably hang out there once in random evenings, and 'cause I still want to learn PSO. But like that can be like a, once you start getting a little bit better at it, like a 2-hour run. Might be getting my hopes up a little bit on that, but like a 2-hour run. Fantasy Star Online. Fantasy Star Online glitchless. But we've peaked. No Nintendogs. Nope. I mean, Rocky's kind of a Nintendog. If I stream it, it's going to be just on Discord while I chill with people. But no, there's not going to be streaming of those speed runs, because I'm also still going to see how this no sketch run goes. But so the big thing is when I do a stream, I'm locked in for 4 hours minimum generally. Whereas if I just do my own shenanigans on like the Discord or whatever else, it might only be like half an hour, but I'm not going to do a half-hour stream. So that's a little extra bit of freedom, as it were. I go till empty? No, I go till 2. Because we should learn Falcon Hit by then. And then Falcon Hit makes the fights a little bit faster because we don't get the counterattacks. I didn't see what we're at. I don't think we're close though. Maybe underneath 20? 18? Yeah. So we're coming up to using shelter number 1. We do 7 shelters. Almax got it. All right, we're at 12. Falcon Hat! I think Nizbel's just getting sick of me at this point. Sick movement, dude. Dude, I go to like 1 Smash tournament a year now. Did I tell you that I forgot that we talked about me canceling my Nintendo Online because I like never use it? And I kind of remembered about that when I was like, oh, maybe I should do some like Smash Elite. I kind of don't want to, but I'm gonna do it. And then it's like, you need to pay for Nintendo Online. I'm like, Elmac has saved me from this pain. This self-imposed pain. All right, 1 more and then we get shelter number 1. I should swap over these just to see how we're actually doing on the grind. I assume these are going to be relatively consistent, but it gives me something to do. All right, now this is the rest of the grind. So we've done shelter 1 of 7. And I should be able to get a little more mash happy. Okay, there was a haste learn there. But like I said, this is us. This is us for the next while. gonna be a lot of these like a little bit less than 3-minute splits, but it gives me something to do, and then I won't forget. Yes, this is in fact a grind portion. It's not a fun grind portion, but it is a grind portion. We get 18 per fight. I don't think the 4x enemy... Wait, what 4x enemy fight? Why does this run so... I tried to make it better, TQ. I really tried. But it ended up being like 5 minutes slower anyways. You just... It's tough to beat this. But believe me, I tried my darndest. I don't have an answer. I could throw some like BS reasons at you, Red Such, be like, it probably takes longer to get going versus just doing this repeatedly. They might not line up very nice for Falcon hit, but I don't actually know the answer aside from those would be my suspicions as to why. So now we're on to shelter. Why is this not invigorating or what? Anyways, this is why people like to do hundo. Cause you don't do this. I think it's just setup time versus what you get on the output. These guys come out pretty freaking quick. Nice. But yeah, I set up these splits because I'm like, my brain's gonna just... It goes out to lunch when we have to fight 7 enemies. I'm like, oh, there's Thunder Chomp. Aha. What do you think it's gonna do when I have to do this for half an hour and be like, oh, it's time to... See, at least now I can look and be like, oh, we're getting close to the TP usage. Be like, yep, we are really close to that TP usage. Anyways, we just go till we're out of TP for this bit anyways. It gets a little bit weirder in some spots because like, I'm always looking at Chrono's TP. But there's gonna be a point when he'll be able to do a Falcon hit, but Ayla can't. So you gotta leave sooner than my brain wants me to. So she learned Charm, but I think we're still gonna be okay on Falcon hit for Chrono. Yeah. So I guess it doesn't... I always thought it reset if the person that you were dual teching with also learned something, but apparently it's just if you yourself learned something. One more fight. I didn't see who all learned that. I think that was... Yeah, that was just Ayla learning stuff. Alright, so now we're on to shelter 4. Because we have 56 and whatever Ayla's out, we should be able to just empty it right out. 56 each, we can just empty it right out. Hashtag maths. Sorry, I was more thinking like if Chrono is on Falcon Hit and Ayla learns Charm. For some reason, I thought that reset the memory as well. But apparently not. A lot of things happen in the glitchless Hundo elevator that's kind of happening at once that keeps making me second guess the rules. That's the one time I really think about it. Where here it kind of, frick me, streamlines things a little bit. I guess it makes sense that these splits get longer because we're going to be able to throw out a couple more Falcon hits. Never actually thought about it, but yeah. I have no worthwhile commentary for this point, by the way. We're gonna go in and out and Falcon hit. And that's just what life is. Unfortunately, there's no ad breaks really coming up anytime soon. It's probably not gonna be until after Black Tyranno. RPG speedruns and platformers have different skill sets required to do each one. So I don't know how to answer that. I feel like the South Park kid's killing boars right now. Platformers, because I put far less time into them. And I think I click less with the platformer than I do with an RPG. Just by personal skill set. I think that time was lost missing the door a few times. No, we don't need to run an axe. It's gonna throw everything off. It's too far in the future. It's not that it's hard for me to do, it's just that it wouldn't make sense to do. Still 2-0. You don't have the ability to do so. I'm pretty sure, L. I actually don't know, but I'm pretty sure you don't. Anyways, much fun, mucho fun. This is why you want to get a good run, like in like 5 attempts. And also why I want to learn the back spawn, just kind of get better at it so I don't have to be like, oh, we got through this, oh, we fricked up something in the end. Bro, I've been tired of the snow for like 2 months. After Christmas, it starts to get kind of old, and then after January, like, I'm so ready for it to be spring. And then March is like Lamau. You thought? All right, one more. She learned Tailspin. But I don't think Chrono learned anything. Did not. All right, so this is shelter 6. I didn't even know Drake Batherson made songs. There's Kier 2. Yay! It's like if I frick up the first couple of steps. GG's, I just struggle to get it lined up for the next one. So here we're gonna go until we have 4 MP left because Ayla's not gonna have enough to do one more. See how she's at 42 and Chrono's at 44? 4 does not go into 42 very well. It feels like I'm doing something like cutting logs in RuneScape. Except I know that whatever benefits I reap from this isn't actually going to hang around because we're going to do it again on the next run. We're nearing the end of the grind. Just nearing the end of it though. No wonder the humans were dying to this army. Look at how big it frickin' was. Okay, 3 more fights. I can keep track and count to 3. I know I can. I think this is the one where I accidentally did an extra fight as well, and then realized that I don't have the MP for it. One more fight. So this might actually be a somewhat decent little gold. So we're gonna do the same thing, get down to 4 MP on Chrono. And then we're gonna do one more shelter. And then boss time? No, we're actually gonna do 3 more fights after that. fairly certain that this route is what it was like. This is based off of the Japanese route that SNES runners did back in the day. Oh yeah, Falcon Strike's on the bottom right now. This totally doesn't frick me up. Every once in a while I panic and I'm like, I need to make sure I know what MP we have. Okay, yeah. Oh boy. It just had to be this, although I guess if it wasn't this spot, then it's just gonna be another spot anyways. At least the cracker grind, it feels like there's something going on because like you're trying to line stuff up and whatever, but like we only have to try and line stuff up here because the game just isn't very good at giving us the encounter going back into the door again. Why we have to do this silly movement? I don't know the best way to get Marl to not break up with my auto battle shenanigans. Or Nizbel. If she just chucks tonics or... See, this is another instance where I'm like, ah, crap, I didn't check. I'm pretty sure we're at like 14 MP or something. Okay, not quite. One more fight. Don't do more than one more before we go and shelter. We're almost done the grind, kids. Oh, that's not a split. Hello, my lord. How be? One more, one more. You just came at the end of a 30-minute grind. Now we play the game. Holy frick. Two. This should be the kill here. Actually, now's when I should be comparing to my own shenanigans. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, no, there's some very silly things in this Red Slash. Believe me, I shake my head at it every time I see it. No shot, they actually got an empty net. Matthew Highmore gets the empty netter. Lamau. Wait, is that his first goal? Roar. Roar. Rick. I lost count of what this is. Is this 4 or is this 5? I mean, I can just kind of go for... Nice. Oh! Godlike. The one time Ayla wins just so happens to be for a crit kill because I couldn't keep track of my thunder chops. Yeah, I'm nice with it. Oh, this is gonna be our Addy Daddy moment. Frick. That's not how you spell ads. All right. There's not a lot left in this run, but by golly, we're gonna get to the end of it. I'm gonna remember to do a save before we get to Ret Night so I can actually practice that shenanigans. And away we go. Sens are being outshot 40-19 and winning 3-0. What the actual undeserved win is this? Timmy Stu got a 10-minuter? He might just be for his own protection, apparently. All right. There's not a lot of people like Florida. Oh boy. Bunch of spineless pussies. It's also a game time chat forum, so tempers and emotions are always flaring really high during it as well, but it's always funny to see. All right, this is the only time we get to visit Antiquity. Man, in this run, Shala just looks like she's just living the Cinderella life story in this one. I wonder how much time I lose from trying to remember how to save. Okay. So 2 of those, 21 of those. I'm just gonna get a bunch of those. We don't buy anything else after that, so I don't know why we're only getting 11. May as well get 21. It's not like having more high potions is gonna be bad. Oh no, wait, we do need money actually. LOL! It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Surely that's not gonna bite me in the butt. I totally forgot about the Clarity Helm shenanigans. And that has just come to my attention now. You get put into such a weird situation when you want to go up the stairs, because it's like, going up the stairs slows you down, but if you hold diagonal, you go up them faster. But in this version, holding diagonals makes you go slower. So then you're like, wait, do I need to do the slower movement to go faster? The answer is yes, by the way. It's Schrodinger's movement. Welcome to Chrono Trigger PC. It is both faster and slower. Can't believe we 3-0 them. Beat Tampa and Florida without Brady. What the frick? So because we're such a higher level, our magic defense has gone up a decent amount. I don't actually know like the good way to do this. Normally you're in crit HP and you just let a wind slash go and away you go. But I think you just... Okay. I guess you just go about it like that. Battle speed 2, so it's not too bad. 2. Alright, maybe this time we're not going to start running in the wrong directions of places and stuff. That should save a little bit of time. Although... I don't even know what to actually split on for this whole walking around crap. So we're gonna go and get the swallow and a mid ether there. That's all well and good. Oh, she's so sad. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably gonna be after we walk away from streaming, but it'll still, if anything PBs, I'm gonna slap it up on the tubes. Nirm's been working on like encounter routing and where to reset and shenanigans. So this will be a bit of sticking around with it for a bit. I don't have the smarts for that type of thing, so I'm just letting him and Holy Angel kind of figure it out. I think Abyss has been helping as well. Oh, I forgot you exist. I think we might be looking close to like... Gonna be close to that 2-hour mark. That's my guess. Train is gonna be the halfway point. Excuse. Glitch Kefka and Arsh or non-glitched? I'm assuming glitched. And the difference is like 8-ish, 7 minutes between the two. Dude, I've routed so many things. Get off. Just that this one didn't. Not all routes work out. Rocky, that's okay. We sure do run around at 1 HP in this route for quite some time. 'Cause I'm a baddie. Nice. I'm also a baddie because we're gonna be hanging out, or we're gonna be heading towards Banger Dome. Why do you want to beat Gigas twice in a row? Just to flex on the kid? Oh, frick. Oh, he's so sweet. Oh, he's awake. I took damage without actually taking any damage. Figure that one out. I took 12 damage, and yet I still have the same HP that I did going into that fight. Because I'm sick with it. Oh, frick. Not this movement, though. Myself, I was gonna grab that time. A little bit of a safety mid ether. Oh, that makes this movement really awkward. What the frick? That was not like, you know, a lot of the movement is like practiced, whatever else. That was survival movement. Not like we would have died. Just not lose time survival movement. I just want to make sure. Okay, I did get the right ones. Apparently we don't need that strength tab. I'm gonna assume it doesn't really save us any turns or anything. Oh. All right, we're just going to Banger Dome to use the teleporter. We're gonna teleport to the lean square because I believe it is quicker to go that way than it is through. Sick movement, dude. Oh, that my brain cannot compute this. Man, that was all my thinking power. We're here. All right, let's see if this feels faster than the last one that I did. I think so. Still need to do bat skip. We don't do this part right now. Well, I guess I'll just go through the motions of it for practice. I was supposed to go to 680. What if we do CT? Sorry, CT SNES. That might be actually feasible. Maybe. Run 2 manips at the same time. All right, so a little bit of misrouting here, but that's fine. I got so... I don't know which spot is faster to be. I think left is faster. It's gotta be. Yeah. Power glove. Speed belt. I'll be 3-0 being outshot 40-19. I saw that and I giggled. I did not. Of course you'd crit. Oh, I did. Whoops. That's what I want. Does she live this? Nope. Oh, frick! I'm sure that's fine. All right. Okay, this will be 3. That's 4. Oh. Oh. I didn't know you could do that attack on him, to be honest. I figured the inputs looked a little bit weird when I was going through to click on cat attacking. I'm like, did I see the thing go to the left and I just fricked it up? Wow, we'll just roll with it. And then I saw it go to the left. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that's probably not gonna work. Apparently you can just take the head and throw it in the sky. Oh. So this is when we're supposed to go to 1000 AD and grab that ring, by the way. But we'll just yeet right on past it, I guess. Still gonna be an overall loss, but that's pretty much why we lost most of that. Ret Knight getting beast tossed like a mother ducker. I assume this is still the faster way to go about it. Yeah, this has gotta be better than going through the cave still. All right, now we're gonna find out if I fricked up our money or not. Hee hee. Nice movement. Oh, 71, I guess. Memory cap. Oh, we are actually like super short. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, hopefully we're not gonna need that. We definitely are gonna need that, by the way, but I'm just gonna hope we don't need it. I really didn't want to, but I was like, so that's why we only buy 11 high potions instead of 21 in Zeal. Mm-hmm. Huh. Hey, MC. Welcome on in. Welcome to our attempt of, or second finish attempt, or second attempt finish that we're going for. Oh, words. Not having that elixir is going to make practicing things a whole lot more awkward. I'll tell you that much for free. What? What? Oh yeah, they changed it to like keypad style. Those aren't correct. I barely wear them anymore. Speed ring, clarity, Aeon, that one. You just get the golden ring, that one, and barrier. No. What am I going for here? Here we go. B tab on you. Anyways, it's like that because this is basically built off of the iOS version, so you could just tap on which one you wanted. I'm gonna get really distracted as I go through this frickery. No, for Zabby, you just hold the buttons. You just hold the buttons. So I'm pretty sure I lose a stupid amount of time just making my way up to Ret Knight. like through the, it's like we lost 3.5 minutes, although we did like whatever, but even just going through there, I'm pretty sure that's what the issue was there, because that didn't go well to get to him. Alrighty. There you are. Now I can't mash because there's technically a speed tie. Yeah, that's speed tie. I'm trying some battle speed stuff here, by the way, so it's gonna be a little fricky.
No. Punch first.
The frick was
Ask
that?
question while punching. Wait, I didn't punch, did I?
What are you guys cursing on my thing here? Okay, we go back to Ayla now. Edge. Edge. We have 8 minutes to save by not dying to the final boss here. Ah, yes, this is what I'm supposed to... I'll have you do that. Is it? There we go. I'm so bad. I was looking at the wrong fight. Ice toss. We're still kind of learning, so as long as we just like this part I'm quite unfamiliar with still. Thunder chomp. Ice toss. Wait. There, that part went better than last time. I probably should have just used single ice, really, but... Well, let's see what a single ice actually does. I don't know enough about how our MP route looks to take liberties on stuff right now. Okay. Nope. Hold on. I'm gonna find out if this was a bad idea or not. Gotta be close. Okay, maybe not that close. Oh, yeah, it was close-ish. Mid ether chrono once. Okay, now we're just waiting for that. Where the frick is it? There we go. I was gonna say, there's no way you got your full turn. Okay, you're both on Thunder Chomp. That's all I really wanted to know. So this is us now, just mashing away. We're probably a little bit behind, but that's just from my dicking around. Nope. Perfectly on schedule. I'm stressing the word perfectly here, but perfectly on schedule. There we go. Nice. You are still on that. Yup, okay. Frick. You were here to what? See this colossal frick up? Okay, I did kill him. Green Dream. Mid Ether Ayla twice. Chrono. And then it's haste. Oh no, wait. You're just gonna wait. Okay. I need to see who the needle is on. Okay, needle's on Ayla. Back up, I guess. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ha! Didn't really save much time considering that we got to skip that whole running through Heckman's cave shenanigans. All right, let's see if we save any time here. The first phase of survival, I kind of have it broken down into survival, damage, survival, and then finish phase. The first survival phase is freaking murder. If you get through that, then it's not too bad. Okay, wait. Okay. Now it's kind of a dash to try and kill the arms. Fine. I'm scared. Okay. Okay, so from here, Dark will happen. Oh wait, we gotta wait for Flames of War. And we're gonna bury her again. Is it? I took a liberty of a thing here, and I'm second guessing if it was actually like a good play or not. Chrono's gonna... See, this is where the elixir comes in. Okie dokie. Oh. Oh, we didn't do the worstest in that fight. Got your banners all done? I'm gonna be done in a little bit here. Won't be able to walk, but final boss. I'll be able to attack, like I said, 15 minutes. What do I want to actually do here? Yeah, we didn't die. Okay, this is the part where I don't know what to actually do. I don't even think this is worth it, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Yeah. Oh, do you live this? Oh, in a sense you do. Okay, so upon further inspection, yeah, okay. So if you get 65 mil BC, I think that's just GG's. I'll look to see if there's any notes about it, but yeah. I'm pretty sure that's just how she goes. Anyways, we're gonna call that a day. Technically still an ending. Yeah, that, well, yeah. I couldn't remember if we grabbed any shields or not. Seeing the damage that we took, I don't think we're avoiding that anyways. Or like avoiding dying to it. I think that's just LOL get fricked moment. Hey, it's like we're playing FF6 again, kids. Let me see where we gonna go. Take a little peeksy poopsy here. Yeah, why not? So we'll be back at it again tomorrow. Same crap, same place. At least now we can practice that that last little bit. I legitimately, I don't want to say there's nothing I could do. I don't think you can outspeed slash out DPS if you get like first turn 65 mil. I don't think. And the auto battle's still on that too. That's funny. You can do the same. Okay, whatever. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. I'll figure some stuff out. Go give Fox some love. They're busy doing a DS any %. You don't have to watch the grind part anymore. Yay!